critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Exquisite.
Hey,
I'm done, Mentor.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
New channel SFX request by Carrotwise.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hello Marto, Blackbird, Parrotwise, and any lurkers. It's great to have you all, as always. And as always, we have a Mass Effect boost by Mr. Marto from Varna. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a fine Sunday. You know, great lazy Sunday. Hello Nebuka, hello. It's great to see you, buddy. Welcome.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena.
Arena.
New critical
Hey,
hits
Kafka.
boost. Nebuka just boosted DSX2.
Nebuka boosting the good titles. The ones.
The
New
final
critical hits
hour is
boost.
now at hand.
Nebuka just
the
boosted
age of
Kingmaker.
the clerics
Hey,
is
Banana.
upon us.
Banana, hello. It's great to have you here, as always. Yeah, Nebuka says, I know these games are not
Remain
really well
daft,
loved,
my foolish god.
but you should still play them. And I completely agree with Nebuka. Those are some nice rolls. What's happening? Emel-san? 649? I think you are now sitting at the most evil. And Banana finds Bishop bannable. You gotta do some cleaning and then take a shower. Alright Marto, thanks so much for stopping by and boosting. Enjoy your cleaning and showering. Hope to see you soon. Again. And did I miss any boost? I did not. Thank you for the boosts, Marto, Nebuka. And that is all. Yeah, Arena has really fallen off. I am kind of disappointed. I was hoping to play Arena when it was high up, and now the support has fallen off, and Arena is honestly not very likely to make it back to the top 4 for quite a few other games. You know, all of these games, Revenant, Dragon Age 2... Dragon Age 2 is probably going to be selected unless something changes in the poll anyway. But Revenant, Dragon Age 2, Might and Magic 7, Gothic, Dungeon Siege, and Mass Effect, and Kingmaker, all of these games get constant and regular support. Whereas Arena and Dungeon Siege, I mean Dungeon Siege even more frequent, but Arena and Icewind Dale not so much. They are falling off. So, you know, possibly in the next 5-6 games we might see Arena in the top 4 again, unless it starts getting support once again. Yeah, I am kind of disappointed because Arena is the weakest in the series, and it's not very likely to be supported too much. I was kind of not really hoping, but thinking that it would be selected when it was popular, and it would be done and over with. Then we could move on to better and better titles in the series, but that didn't happen. Yeah, so the poll is going on, and Dragon... Okay, what just happened? Someone... just as when I was saying Dragon Age is likely to win, someone removed their vote from Dragon Age 2. I am not sure what just happened, but the balance shifted, so Tyranny is winning again. So now that there is a tie between Dragon Age and Tyranny, since Tyranny is higher than Dragon Age in the list, it is winning again. So that is how quickly things can change. Okay, now Tyranny has received awards. Someone shifted their vote from Dragon Age to Tyranny. Now Tyranny has 11 votes. Don't forget that in a tie, the higher title wins. So if Star Wars gets 2 more votes, it can win over Tyranny. If Dragon Age gets 2 more votes, it can win over Tyranny. Not sure what you're talking about. Okay. I am not sure either. Banana. It's probably not you, right? Now that you've spoken up, you have diverted all suspicion from yourself. There's no chance it was you. Anyway, apparently chat has once again decided to change the leader of the poll from Dragon Age 2 to Tyranny, which is great. I mean, honestly, whatever gets chosen, I will be very, very happy to play between all these 4 games. Maybe not Nox. I will enjoy Nox, but I won't be exceptionally happy about it. I will be exceptionally happy about Dragon Age 2, Tyranny, and KOTOR 2 because I want to play all of them. And the shortest of them is Tyranny. I think Tyranny will take a week or 4 streams. Let's say 5 streams at most definitely not full 2 weeks. It is a short game, and it is an easy game compared to Pillars. You know, Tyranny is the only game which I finished in high difficulty. I finished Tyranny at Path of the Damned difficulty. When the game released, the base game, I finished it 3 times in the first week. 1, a regular playthrough. 2, a no-save playthrough at easy difficulty. And 3, a Path of the Damned highest difficulty playthrough with saves. So I usually do not take challenges like that, especially in tactical RPGs, but I did that for Tyranny because 1, it is a short game, 2, it is not a very difficult game. So if Tyranny gets chosen, it won't be long before we choose another game. In fact, if Tyranny gets chosen, I will start the next poll immediately as soon as we declare Tyranny the winner. So that is perfectly fine. Whereas Dragon Age 2 and KOTOR 2 would take up to a month, like 3 weeks or so, probably. They are 50 to 60 hour games, right? Not as long as Pillars, but, you know. So that will be fun. Whatever is chosen, it will be fun. Nox is also not very long. It is more of an ARPG compared to the other games, obviously. But it would be fun as well. Anyway, yeah, that is what's going on, in case anyone was curious. And obviously we are not here to debate the possible games to play and the state of the poll forever. We are here to play and finish Pillars of Eternity. Hello, Operator Theory. No, we did not. We are doing well, though. We are approaching the end slowly. Not this week, but we are probably going to finish Pillars of Eternity. Today we are going to continue Pillars of Eternity. How are you, Operator Theories? Great to see you as well. Happy Sunday. So, a quick recap about what we did yesterday for those who might have missed the game, the stream. And I'm going to talk a little about what we are going to do today. So yesterday this week we started the chapter 3 proper, and we went through Stormwall Gauge to Elmshore to Heartsong, where we focused first on some side content in the Twin Elms area, including Northfield, and even further to the north to Temple of Hilea. And especially yesterday we started focusing more on, not to be confused with Moron, but we've started focusing more on the main quests up to a point. So what we did yesterday was we appeased 2 gods or groups of gods, 4 different groups. So 1 is Barath, the second is Hilea, the third is 2 death and destruction focused gods, and 4 is yes, and there's the 4th. Hey MDS, hello MDS, it's great to see you as well. Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing great today. So I am complete. Okay, you know what? I'm going to look at the deities. So 1 group had Magran, Galawain, and Abaddon. The second group had Rimergand, Skane, and Ondra. The third is Hilea, and the fourth is Barath. So we could appease to any of these gods or groups of gods because we needed help. We needed help from a god, at the very least, to go down some sort of a pit to chase after Theos. So what we did was, as per usual, the completionist style, we did all of them. So what we did was we killed 2 important figures, 2 leaders of important groups, factions in the Twin Elms area. 1 elf druid and a dwarf druid.
EX will rule all!
Hey BGNR, welcome. Great to see you as well. How are you doing? We killed them because they were averting the natural cycle of life and death by living thousands of years. So we killed them and appeased the Barath.
I'd risk everything to get what I
Peter!
want.
Very cool character. Very cool character. I'm not surprised that your cat is chaotic at all. So For Hylia, we have rid her temple of a sky dragon and allowed her followers to move back into the temple. At first, we dealt with we made a deal with the sky dragon and then a deal with Hylia to allow the dragon to live there. But I went back on my save and decided to kill the sky dragon to experience the fight and get the rewards. So we did that. You hated Peter. He's like a baby version of Peter the reason Dune. I don't know that, but I don't know. I kind of like Peter. I don't know. So for Galavan, Magrun, and Abaddon, we solved some issues in the Fangs Temple, especially for Galavan. And we were granted their blessing as well. And for Rimergant, Skane, and Ondra, what did we do for them? Oh, especially for Rimergans, we helped Rimergans followers decide, we convinced them not to quicken the process of destruction and, going around entropy and trying to be destroyed and taken apart, taken away from the circle of life and death faster than they would otherwise be, because they did want the promise of Rimergans and of reincarnation for themselves. They did not want to come back to the world. However, Rimergant says that entropy is a slow process and it cannot be bypassed. So we convinced them that their rituals should be stopped, and we closed a gate, a breach to Rimergant's realm. So by doing that, we have also gained their trust. However, those 4 gods or groups of gods all have their own agendas, so to say, about what to. So the first thing we learned is, which is a very big reveal in the story, is Theos has caused the Hollowborn issue to collect the souls of every newborn and sacrifice them to Wodica to empower the queen that was, make her the queen that is once more. And that would be against every god's, no one else wants it. No one else Wodica to come back to power and be the strongest goddess. So every one of them wants Wodica stopped. However, they all had different ideas about how Theos and Wodica should be stopped. So Rimergant, Ondra, and Skane, being gods of destruction and death, they want the souls destroyed completely. They don't want them to exist anymore. Galawain, Magrun, and Abaddon want the souls to be diluted into essence, into energy, and released into Deerwood to empower the geography. Birath, as the god of life and death cycle, he wants the souls released back into the cycle to the natural order of reincarnation, so that the souls can find proper hosts in their next life. Hylia wants the souls to be sent back into their owners, which are the Hollowborn babies. So since the souls were stolen from Hylia,
New critical hits boost.
stolen from
Bogu
the babies.
Bogu just boosted circled ideograph. Congratulations. Ideograph 4 existent. Ideograph 4 designated hitter or reserved. Ideograph 4 empty.
Okay. Too many ideographs. I don't know what's going on with that. Hello, Bogu. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome
New
in.
critical hits boost. Bogu just boosted front-facing baby chick circled ideograph. Congratulations. Ideograph 4 past. Ideograph 4 prohibited. Ideograph 4 free or non-existence.
Okay. Thank you, Bogu. That was lovely. That was lovely. So they told me that if I had, each of them told me that if I was to promise to do
I am
their
here to
bidding,
save thee, Kristoff. to deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
They would give me a power. And I promised to do what Hylia wants, which is what I already wanted. Give the souls back to the babies, Hollowborn babies. And for that, for making that promise, so we didn't have to make any promise. We had already received what we needed from them, but by making a promise like that, we gained the blessing from Hylia, which is +1 perception and +1 lore. And I assume all of the gods would be giving different passive effects, blessings. I didn't go back and check each of them. I intend to at some point, but this is the one we are going with. 1, I do like these bonuses, and 2, this is the one I would like to go for RP and story purposes. However, they also said if we were to make another choice, we would be punished heavily. Each of them also said that, but we won't be making another choice. So that is where we are. We just have to go to Burial Isle and go down the pit to continue the main quest, which I am postponing until after some of the bigger main contents that I want to do. So one of them, the first thing we are going to do is the Siege of Krakow. We had started this at a much lower level and we couldn't progress because it was too difficult. Now that we are level 15, we are going back here, and this is the first thing that I want to resolve today, and then I am considering starting. So I have decided not to do the companion quests apart from the companions that I have in my party, and most of which I have already done except for Gravius, which is going to be completed in Burial Isle, which is the map we have to go for the main quest. So that we are going to take care of that later. As for the other companions that I don't have in my party, I'm not going to be doing them, focusing on them at all. Including Sagani, which I have progressed the most. Maybe I will do them, some of them, but probably not. So after Krakow Bluffs, the only thing remaining will be the White March Part 2, which I plan to start and try to finish. And after that, we are going to go back to the main quests, to Burial Isle, and see where that takes us. I do know Chapter 3 is not the final chapter. And I do feel like Burial Isle will be the end of Chapter 3. I have no idea, and I don't want anyone to tell me clearly, I have no idea what Chapter 4 will entail, or how long it will be. But I think we are probably going to be finishing this game next week. We are close to the end, I feel. That is why I'm focusing on the side stuff now. So apart from that, I did something off stream, which I said I would, and that is upgrading Spell Tongue to Superb. I used one of the Sky Dragon Eyes to upgrade this weapon to Superb because I'm pretty sure I will be using this. I didn't do anything else. Everything else is as we left them. And now I took my characters to Krakow Bluffs in front of these chests, which we weren't able to open when we were first here, and we are still not able to open this. Now I do have this Rite of Hidden Wonders, which I can use to open this, but unless we find the key after clearing the whole map, I'm going to come back here. I just wanted to show you that this is on my mind still. I don't easily forget the chest that I have left behind. I'm obsessed like that. So we are going to be taking from here and seeing how this goes.
Hey.
How this goes. All right, let's start. So I do remember we had failed the fights. We had barely won a fight here and failed a fight here. So let's try to explore this part up the ledge. We had entered this cave and subsequently reloaded because that was a very difficult fight as well. How many of those scrolls do you have? I have only one, unfortunately. That is why I don't want to use it. The reason I have only one is why I'm not using right now. I'm hoping to find the key. If I can't find the key though, I will have to use it. Okay. Wow, okay. You charged Pyromancer. You charge this war. Okay, there are 3 Pyromancers and 2 War Mages? They are all mages, okay. Let's see what we can do with our mastery spells before deciding to use other spells. So we did gain access to level 8 spells, by the way, with our priests, druids, and mage. And there are some really cool ones, like this Wall of Many Colors. And I actually didn't look at these spells. Level 8 druid spells. Avenging Storm. Any target they strike in melee or who strikes them in melee. Wow. Okay. Okay then. That's very cool. So yeah, we also have level 4 mastery spells now. Let's use some of them. What was your level 4 mastery spell? Moonwell. Right, I don't need it right now. Okay, what did you just do? Why didn't you do what I told you to? Instead ran.
Bullseye.
This thing isn't doing the job.
That's...
This thing isn't doing the job. Hey.
Ah, we can make short work of these enemies now.
And what does the flame reveal?
Ooh.
All right then.
I did see a marksman.
Bullseye.
This ends here.
Okay. You know, let's put down a Moonwell. Why not?
This thing isn't doing the job.
So the problem with this Shining Beacon spell is it has a very low range. Durance has to go right in to put it in the middle of the enemies. That's kind of problematic, but not a huge deal, I suppose.
Sure.
Hey, cutie. How are you doing, cutie? Great to see you.
This isn't working.
I hope you backed up that server tonight.
Was that Mitnick? Pyromancer. Let's try to stop this Pyromancer.
This thing isn't doing the job.
The melee enemies are pretty resilient still.
This
Do you have Hand of Heal and Woe? Can you remind me what that is so I can check? Wait, what is
Greetings,
this?
sire.
Hey Thor. I made note of it yesterday. Oh yeah, the spell, yes, the spell. Yeah, you got Mitnick, right? Mitnick is the Nosferatu hacker. You don't remember Mitnick? From Bloodlines?
Hmm?
Yeah, Hand of Yulanuo. This is like the race spell which heals you and damages enemies.
Hey.
How are you, Thor? Good to see you. 3-3-M4? That's cool.
Course.
From KOTOR 1.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Blackbird7 Twitch.
FF16. I have no idea who Barnabas Farmer is. You have to tell me about them, or I will have to make a
You'll
research.
never know I'm here.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted Revenant. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium
Revenants.
just musted Tactics.
Tactics.
New critical hits must. Quiescent
And
Pandemonium just musted Sacred.
Thank you for the moosts, QP. What is this? Chanter, War Priests? I can focus on the Chanter. Barnabas serves as Ultima's most loyal follower and key player in his vision of a world free of human consciousness. That's nice. Looks like a very nice person. Okay. What are you doing here? Okay, so Kana is taking a ton of damage. Gotta stop the War Priest. If I can. Let's try to sap these. Which one should I try to stop first? Duplicates. Gotta stop the War Priest.
Blood makes.
Oh no, no. So I couldn't cast any of the saps. For some reason. Let's use one of our higher level spells here. These walls are so so tough to position, at least for me. Okay. Okay, War Priest is dead. Yeah, getting more duplicates. Gotta finish off the Brawler. Kana is almost dead. That's fine. Let's put on the Moonwell. I will expose your vulnerabilities. Tango's always rotating his legs. Of course, I know. Look at the beautiful wall of many colors. Pride wall. I'm proud of my wall of many colors, honestly.
And that's
41? Wow, this book's it's for quite a lot now. Brawler is dead, okay.
Hey.
Hey Geronimo, the siege of Crack Hack. Crack Hack?
Hey.
Isn't Crack Hack from Heroes the barbarian hero? Am I making it up? He is? Yeah, okay. How are you, Geronimo? Good to see you. What is this? Infused with Vital Essence. I think I have some of these on one of my characters. Do I? No, I don't. Wait, is this completely new? 50 max endurance? Oh, I used what I had on the Adra Dragon fights. Right. I had some. Not anymore. I suppose I'm switching this out then. Wait, what's this?
All right then.
That was a potion. There's another major endurance. Mirror damage. How did I miss these? Major endurance goes here. Mirror damage goes here.
I'll see what I can find.
Aw, really? Come on. I have very high mechanics. Okay, Adair can handle it. Yes. That's fine. Really? For this?
Hey.
This is the third copy. Vic. I need to rest. Let's rest. Okay, I don't care about the wilder bonus anymore. Let's give you damage reductions.
easy does it.
This trebuchet smells of fresh pine and hemp. Its beams are still sticky with sap. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The commander is there. I don't believe in that yellow green friendly base at all. I have been fooled way too often. Okay, so you couldn't find the key. I mean, it's the command tent, so maybe the commander has the key. Maybe call him Trader Wick. I mean, maybe you might have a point. Maybe it's better. I guess I can change that. Yeah, good point. So I think I want to do the cave fight first if I can.
This is why you were traveling alone.
Steel Spine Magus. Oh boy? What do you mean, oh boy?
Following your
Don't
lead.
stress me out. What does oh boy mean?
Right away.
I remember this fight was very, very difficult. It felt very, very difficult at that time.
All right then.
Okay. So we will go through. Ooh, look at that. Look at the area of that.
How bad?
Okay. Okay, this is good. So we need interrupts, a lot of them. Let's start with this. Let's put this here.
Risk
This isn't what.
Okay. Let's kill this as well. I will put one more.
Hey there.
This is.
Okay, that is that.
Die!
You know what? This wasn't difficult. Not anymore, at least.
This thing isn't doing the.
Those should help, yeah,
Thing
definitely,
isn't doing the job.
definitely.
Ixmaru!
That's the.
Brave thou Philogili.
Oh,
For Aethys!
okay, we won. I did use a few level 8 spells, obviously. Wait, this is drug, right? Exceptional pistol. I thought this was a single fight. It's going on, okay. No, come on. I can see there's something behind it. Maybe we have to come from the other side. Either I'm missing something due to low perception. And mind you, my perception is not low. I think it's 22 or 21. 21. Just crouch down and jump against the wall will glitch through. Yeah, I need to find the pen. I need to push the pen towards the wall. If I do it correctly, I will probably glitch through the wall. Okay, I haven't been here. Field Infirmary. I wonder if I missed anything up to the commander. Okay, let's try this commander.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
Following your lead. As you say.
Hey.
Hold! She's got this far. I ought to have a look at her at least.
The man before you has the bearing of authority, and his casual command has the guards immediately lowering their weapons. Even so, they continue to watch you warily.
Commander Ballerin, leader of the Torn Bannermen. You've been a right pain in the balls, whoever you are. What do I call you?
Belmont Commander, my name is Mithril.
Leagues from the city, and here's a civil tongue. Good woman. I've lost a lot of fucking men out there. Consul Hot's one thing, but why are you here cutting down my soldiers?
Your soldiers tried to cut me.
I figure I can guess, but please, let's hear it from the woman herself.
Your mercenaries attacked me without cause.
My men had orders to warn off any intruders, without unnecessary bloodshed. Every one of them knows I expect my commands followed to the fucking letter. And God's help the man that slips.
Well, he's dead.
No, I'd say you're here for the same reason as the rest of us. A powerful artifact, hidden within the keep. That's bait to tempt any beast. But the artifact is ours. Whoever set their tongue to wagging about it, they did you a great wrong. Nobody comes into our camp and lives. Think that's about the end of it. You ready? I'll make it quick for you.
Wait, I have some questions before we begin. Hey, Beefy. It's going well. How about you?
Suppose there's no harm in
How is it
that.
going for you?
I don't promise I'll answer.
How is the bounty hunter going? What do you know about this artifact?
Only that the phylactery's worth a fucking fortune. More than just
Going
your
okay.
usual piece
That's
of
good to hear.
Engwithan history, I mean. No idea what it does. Don't much care. Our
We
employer
donate
wants it
$100. We
found.
probably will.
And delivering it's gonna see us paid enough coin to buy one of the Republics.
I think it will take me today and next week's all 3 streams to finish this game, but that's just a guess. I don't know how much actually is left. I have a general idea about the content, but not how long that content is. Unlikely? Really? You think I'm going to finish this game in 25 hours, Parrot? How goes the siege?
After tactical advice, was going well enough at first. But the moment we cracked open the outer wall, Consul Hot's pets started clawing their way out of the ruins. Caught the first wave off guard, and carved them to gobbets. We've pressed them back to the keep for the time being, but it's delayed our victory. Once the reinforcements arrive, we will storm the keep in force. It's just a matter of time. Could prop your corpse up somewhere after. You could scare off the looters.
What is that joke about? I have seen you do that joke a few times now. I'll probably finish next Friday. Are you serious? So we have today and next Friday, 2 days to finish this map? White March Part 2 and the rest of Chapter 3 and 4? Wow, there is less than I thought. That's less game than I thought. Interesting. I suppose we'll see. We'll see. What were these creatures?
Dead men, walking and fighting like the living. They've armor thick enough to foul our arrows, and they can conjure spells to burn a man alive.
He looks out toward the nearby hill.
At night, you can see them on the bluff, like a line of torches.
Possibly today.
Their eyes
Okay, that's
burning.
That's not what I
They
expected.
don't come
at
down
all.
into our camp. They wait up there for us to come to them.
What of Consul Hall? Does he leave?
Good question. No one's got a clear sense of
You
that.
don't want to make me read the paragraph.
We
to
haven't
explain
seen him
it.
on the field
That's
of
fine.
battle.
That's okay.
The old fuck may have gotten himself eaten by the dead men. He could be controlling them. Or the first volley of stones left him crushed under his own keep. Won't know until we get in there and see for ourselves.
Who do you work for?
Someone without much love for console hot, huh? Let's just say they have a lot of coin to throw around. And high standards. Thing is, discretion's included in the service. You'll just have to make do with me.
So I don't want to help them against Council Halt. I'd rather be on the side of the Archmage, so I think fight is inevitable with these. I could trick them into thinking that I will help them, then get into position and attack them like I sometimes do, but you know what, let's go, I'm ready.
I'll give Console Hot your regards.
Yeah, sure you will. So we got War Priest Gunslinger, which we can kill fast. Berserker, Veteran, and Commander himself will have to be tanked. I have used my level 8 mate spells. Let's put you here. We can use this spell to begin with. To the pool. So Veteran will come this way, Berserker will come this way, will be further. Commander also will approach this way. He'll be at the back. Let's target that one. Now what do you do? Why not let's open with trying to... Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to keep you for the wall. Put you here. And you immediately focus on War Priests. Okay, there is more here. I cannot hold all of these. I cannot deal with the Veteran or hold him. Unless I maybe manage to sap him.
How may I help?
Okay, focusing on Veteran, I suppose. Let's run to the back line. Druid. Can I finish you off? Probably not. Okay, why aren't you casting anything that I'm telling you to? You shouldn't be that slow.
This isn't working.
What is that? Arcane Veil, okay. Gunslinger done. War Mage is dead. Focus on War Priests. I mean, Adair is too far into... Go save Aloth, it seems. Maybe this will help? Maybe? But let's finish you off. The druid has shifted back. Not a great position for this. Okay, let's cast the better lightning spell. Aloth is dying. He might be okay. Can I finally cast my wall? I think we got stuff under control now. For the most part, at least. Let's try this. Do something like this. What do you have? Okay.
Hey,
Yep.
you mind?
That looked like it hurt.
Hey.
Alright. Golden scales. Small bronze key. Is it the key I was hoping for? Probably. What is this? Fine arquebus. Greetings! Endurance. Hey Vincino, greetings!
I am in control.
Ooh, Shodan. Shodan. How are you, Vincino? Welcome in. It's a medium armor. Burn damage reduction. Range attacks reflective. I'm not really impressed. It's just nice, but I don't really care much about it.
All right then. I'll stay out of sight.
No new spells.
All right then.
Things are good. I was just told that there may be less gameplay left to this game than I thought. Like I was thinking like 4 more streams. Tarot says there is a possibility that I finish this today, but more likely next Friday. Still in topmost good. Well, you're the best, buddy. You're the best. Yeah, unlike Mithril, who died. Plus 30 defense against push attacks. Watchful presence. What is that? Interesting. And plus 3 might. This is an amazing belt. Why wasn't the Guardian having this on him?
New critical hits boost. Vincinomen just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vincinomen just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vincinomen just boosted Darkstone.
Darkstone. Thank you for the boost, Vincino.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. By the way, for those who are not up to the latest news with the poll, Tyrion is winning again right now.
Of course.
Because someone, we don't know who, we have no idea who they might be. They changed their vote from Dragon Age to Tyranny. Al Ghul. Raz Al Ghul? Or is it the Al Ghul from Disco Elysium?
Gotcha. I have.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
The woman's rigid fingers still dig into the earth. Her battered armor squeezes her blood-swollen limbs. Maggots squirm from a ragged wound in her back. A bloody hammer rests where this corpse head should be. Bone fragments and dry chunks of brain matter are stuck to the grass. The corpse's remaining hand clutches at its own trailing innards. The stench of decay is almost unbearable. Okay. Okay. Ancient Death Guard. Immune to the fire, immune to the freeze. Immune to charm, confused, disease, dominated, poison, sick and unconscious. Less damage reduction against crushing. Not much I can do about it.
Shh.
Let's see if there's anything here. No.
This thing isn't doing.
Hey, Kavi Koopa. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I don't really. Let's try that.
Following your lead.
Oh, wait. They cast fireballs? Let's cast some spells. I will hit my party as well. Why not? Who cares? He'll be fine. Lazy and nappy, that is a perfect Sunday. I'm happy for you. Enjoy your lazy and nappy Sunday. Let's get some other things, because why not, right?
Yeah.
Did he already shift back? No, wait, what?
Understood. Leave it to me.
This thing
They
isn't
have
doing the job.
21 damage reduction against lightning as well.
Hey.
I shall be discreet.
They're just tanky. They are not too dangerous. You know what? I am just realizing what those numbers are in the looting screen.
All right then.
Those are the number of empty slots they have in their inventories, right? I wasn't able to understand that until this point, and we are at the end of the game.
Aye? Ah, thank you.
Not even slowing it down.
Ah, thank.
Ah, thank you. Worth it.
Follow. Ixaru!
This thing isn't
Immune?
doing.
Immune to what?
Brave thou shalt not believe.
Of course.
The boulder appears to have crashed through the tower, taking a section of the wall. with it.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
And what do we have here?
Topaz? Don't care. I want to take a look at this belt again, it's so good. +3 might. Heals you when you're low. And defense against push attacks.
Of course.
I liked. Maybe it's slightly wasted on Aloth. But probably not. Okay. Crackled. Find console halting Crackled. Troll assassin. The shelves of this bookcase overflow with books, loose pages, and miscellaneous artifacts. Many of the spines you can see are scrolled with indecipherable glyphs, and more are completely blank. A proper search of this mess would probably take hours. Search the bookcase. One of the books is especially heavy. Pulling it out, you see that it's a book on coinage with an assortment of actual coins pasted to the pages. You peel the coins away and take them. Wow. Really? Oh, so many different coins though. Hours of searching leave your back aching and your eyes sore. What, are we fatigued? We are not even fatigued. Or are we? No, we are not.
Hey.
A man totters towards you as if drunk. He stops a few feet in front of you and looks at the point over your shoulder with wide, glazed eyes. Thanos must speak with you, elf. Come, come. Is this a good idea? A wheat-rat turns to you, clicking its mandibles and long clawed fingers together. The creature floats above the ground and sways. Thanos, no, half of my party is going to be decimated. Just as it looks like it's going to leap on you, you hear a voice in your head. Elf beast comes, yes, most pleased is Thanos. The wheat-rat pauses, looking you up and down with beady eyes. Not apprentice, no, elf beast is something else. It leans closer, membranes around its jaws pulse and tremble. It seems to be smelling you. No camp smell. Not like warrior hive above, no. Wheat-rat's thoughts are a whisper in your mind. It needs its mouth parsed together thoughtfully. If not apprentice and not warrior drone, then maybe elf beast is ally, yes? Die, wheat-rat! Oh, or no. You think we can help each other? With key, with apprentice rivals. The wheat-rat chirps in excitement. It's excitement. Thanos works hard for Master, but other apprentices, nasty beasts, want to be Master's favorites. Want to kill Thanos. What do you want me to do for you? Kill apprentice rivals, of course. Thanos throws his spindly claws into fists. Thanos snows. Thanos snows. Elf beasts came to see Master. But Master has door, and door wants key. Thanos presses his mandibles wide to show you a round, toothed orifice. Tell me about this key. Key is words, is knowledge. One claw traces a spiraling pattern across the creature's rigid skull. Master give key parts to each apprentice. Say cleverest, strongest apprentice take all key parts. Thanos accentuates the thoughts by squeezing a tight fit. But elf beasts take key parts from other apprentice rivals, yes? Then Thanos give final key part. Wheat-rat scuttles closer, chattering and interlacing its fingers. Thanos is cleverest apprentice, no? For after FP sees Master, then Thanos see Master. Become new favorite. Wheat-rat's unblinking eyes glitter. I'll keep that in mind. Let's talk about something else. Thanos hovers in place, one mandible twitching. You seem pretty eager to work with me. Thanos eager to earn Master's favor, eager still to survive. What are you doing here? Making spell to please Master, see? The wheat-rat extends one slender arm toward a nearby thrall. As the wheat-rat mutters unintelligible syllables, the thrall turns to you and bows. Much work to be done, yes, yes, but control spell will please Master greatly. Who are all these people with you? The wheat-rat waves its arms. Servants, guards, useful tools. I'm going. But there are...
Keeping an eye out.
They are quite crowded. The dwarf whirls to face you. Her face and throat are twisted with face scar tissue. Her remaining eye narrows as she assesses you. Out! Her voice is a little more than a croak as she points you to the door. Thanos made me a deal to get your part of the key. Maybe you could make me a better deal. What are you working on? She hisses and gestures angrily at the door. I just have a few questions. She holds up her right hand, 3 fingers extended. As you watch, she lowers one, then another. She looks from you to the door. Wait. Which character was that? Was it in... Okay, I cannot remember. There was this character. Oh, it is in KOTOR. In KOTOR. You meet him, you say something, he says 3. You say something else, he says 2. If you say something else, he says 1. And then he, starts throwing grenades around and killing everyone. I really want to see what happens at 3. Alright, I'm going. Can we talk again? The woman snarls and reaches for a grimoire. Okay, really? Let's cast this. Is it possible to target all of these? Probably not. Ah, you know what? Ah, almost.
That's not very helpful.
Leave it to...
That's not very helpful.
This isn't working. I have them.
Is it healing?
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing the job.
Sable's Grimoire. Reflex bonus, I don't care. Logo mine. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, fire. Okay, I don't really need that, I guess. Minor arcane reflection. You're Eldritch Aim, right? You are Eldritch Aim. Damage reduction burn, damage reduction shock. Minoletas, minor missiles.
See where you're going with that. Give me a real challenge.
Exceptional medium shield.
All right then.
Animals. Liquid metal drips from the dangling skeleton. Something bubbles and hisses within this vat. Its metal sides are hot enough to scald. Okay, so the notes. Sable, it gives me pride to see what you've suffered for your craft. Your apprentices may be more learned than you, but none match your tenacity. For you understand something that I do not. Your body is a shell. If you are to achieve the power you desire, you will outlive it. Your fellows fight and scheme against one another. Only you recognize your true foe. Okay. Success with the new formula. The bonding with the vessel material is twice as strong as before. Presentation for console health will be excellent. Need to acquire more skeletons first before I can demonstrate my experiment to the other apprentices. So what is the key?
Hey.
There. What did I tell you?
Okay.
You're not getting through me.
Hey. Course.
Quiet.
Something here? No. I read a note from one of Council Hall's apprentices containing some information necessary to reach Council Hall, but it seems that the information was divided among all apprentices. Okay. I wonder if Council Hall would be unhappy if I killed all of his apprentices. Oh no.
This isn't working.
I'll see what I can find.
This calls for a subtle touch.
No.
This calls for a subtle touch.
Adraban.
Give me a real challenge.
Last tower. I like the sound of that.
Consider it done.
Of course. That's not nice.
Give me a real challenge.
Exceptional battle axe. 4 rubies, 5 sapphires.
Hey.
Am I enemies with the whole tower now, though? Grants Armor of Faith, 3 per rests. 1 move speed. I mean, it's a large shield. But not very good. Iridescent scarf figurine. Didn't I have another? I do. I have too many potions.
Hey.
So am I enemies with these now? I'm not.
I'll stay out of sight.
Okay, this is the exits. Cool. Good to know. Was I enemies with just those 2 void things? Wariki.
Following your lead.
Hey. Of course.
Watch it! Distract me again and you're like to lose an eye.
Even as she speaks, the Omama looks not at you, but at a row of weapons laid out on a table. Aren't you concerned about the siege outside?
Council Hot hasn't even bothered to come out of his study since the attack started, so why should I worry? Need something? I'm still busy here.
I'm surprised I'm allowed to wander so freely.
If Council Hot didn't want you here, you'd have known it the moment you came down those stairs. And then you'd be dead. If you were lucky.
What are you doing?
Cataloging weights, centers of gravity. Controlling a 3.5-foot blade in the air is harder than it looks.
She balances a sword between her index fingers and juts a note. Tell me about Council Halt.
He's not someone you want to cross. Or disappoint. You know, I really should get back to work.
Who else is in Crackwald?
Aside from me, there are 3 other apprentices working on their own projects.
Well, 2 now.
I don't know anything about Sobel or Peldon, but stay away from Tanos, the Vithrak. There's something about him I don't trust.
I'm here for your piece of key.
That filthy spider put you up to this? He's using you, you know. Thinks he can control you like one of his mindless puppets.
Oh, I know. Her eyes dart from the weapons on her work table to
Tell you what, you help me instead, and I'll give you whatever he's offered, plus a little extra. Deal?
Fine.
Good. Come back when you've got the other pieces of the key.
Goodbye. I like her. I will help her. I don't like Vitrax.
Hey.
The laboratory reeks of rotting flesh, but the elf doesn't seem to notice. He is busy writing notes into a small book, and he doesn't even look up as you approach, but he frowns when your shadow falls across his page.
Stand back, ghoul. I'll summon you when I have need of you.
He points to a dim corner of the laboratory. Excuse me? He finally looks up at you, startled and irritated. You see Mitchell as a bigot against Vitrax, for shame. What? Are you friends with some Vitrax? Mind-eating monsters are people too, sir. Okay. I feel shame now. I'm sorry.
Effigy's eyes. Who are you?
He shakes his head and waves a hand, nearly grazing you with his pen. Some of my best friends are Vitrax.
I don't
it's
have
not
time
bigotry.
for this. Get out of here and leave me to my work, all right?
He returns to his notes before you can even answer. These ghouls are different, more docile and less rotten.
I should hope so. I've been trying to stabilize them, prevent them from decaying further.
He looks at you out of the corners of his eyes.
Of course, the process is not yet complete.
Can you tell me anything about Council Halt? He glances up long enough to shoot you a suspicious glare.
If you've never studied his repertoire of spellwork, never read of his accomplishments in Maester Albena's histories of modern magic, and somehow missed the small army he's held back outside, then no, I don't know what to tell you. Except that he's a powerful wizard with little patience.
He licks his thumb and turns a page. What do you know about Crackwald?
Why must you bother me with such inane questions? Go interrupt one of the other apprentices. Their time is much less valuable than mine.
I want your portion of the key. He looks up, his cheeks flushed, his eyes wide and wounded.
Has my progress been too slow? Did Consul Hot send you to... No matter.
He snaps his book shut and raises his hand, an incantation already on his lips. Oh really? I thought you were just going to give me the key.
Praise God, Lord.
What makes...
Bullseye.
Okay, there is a problem here.
What makes the...
I cannot click on that.
I have them.
Of course.
I have them.
Foiled by isometric perspective, yeah. Yeah, well, it's not even the perspective, it is this icon. The creature in the tank remains still, but its eyes follow you as you get close. It is the examination thing that foiled me. Next of fireballs, overseeing... Who's critical?
I'll stay out of sight.
There's no movement from the creatures inside this tank. An Omama-sized creature floats in this tank. Its flesh is shriveled and grey. An alien. Another new spell. Lilengras Safeguard. Peldon. You are the most talented of my apprentices, but your undoing is merely a page among the tomes of knowledge I've accumulated. Your understanding, not undoing. Curb your pride until you earned it. No weakness is deadlier. I can almost see your hands shaking and your face reddening as you read this. You think that mastering a few basic hexes makes you my worthy pupil? I'd crafted the parasitic staff when I was half your age, and while I worked, my peers plotted against me. You may have surpassed the others for now, but they will band together against you if you give them reason. Conceal your skill with mistakes, hide your malice behind smiles, sacrifice your vanity for a few precious years that you might survive long enough to earn the title of wizard. I am liking console hold less and less.
This calls for a subtle touch. There, what did I tell you?
Rugged wilderness hat, survivor, +2 survival. Interesting.
All right then.
Oh. As if I'd leave notes of my experiments for anyone to find. But while you're reading this, Wariki, if one of your weapons wanders in here again, I'm keeping it. Sable, I've never talked to you, but stay out of my lab anyway. Thanos, I doubt you can even read, but I'm feeding your minions to my test subjects while the next time I catch one of them loitering outside my lab. Okay. Yajir is a very nice archmage in person. I guess we'll soon find out.
All right then.
We shall soon find out. Let's kill this Witrak. I would have liked to work with Sable, you know? She seemed the coolest. Unfortunately, she was too cool to speak with us.
All right then.
I found strange notes with other apprentices. Wait, can I somehow get myself 16 intelligence? 14. With the +2, so it's pretty much impossible, right? Unless I get rest bonus. It's something I can do. Go to Cadnua, rest for intelligence, come back here. Do I really want to?
Hey.
I will probably end up killing this anyway, right? I'm taking your piece of the key now. Witrak hisses, no! Treacherous beast! No, get out of my way.
Leave it, that didn't work. Need to try something else. You're not. Breathe.
Bullseye.
Veilbreaker, what is that? Unique named grimoire. Oh no, I didn't notice that page. What did I loot? Did I just loot this? I think. Wait, what is this? How did I miss this? Oh, I just looted this. Okay. It's one of the things I just missed. +3 dexterity, +5 reflex, defense while stunned, defense while prone. Okay. Oh, this is what I already have on Mithril. Do you have dexterity? You don't. I think it's time I get rid of this. +2 first level spell uses, +2 third level spell uses. It's nice, but you know, I don't really use those circles. The pungent stench of some type of preservative emanates from these shelves. The glass jars on the shelves contain brains of various sizes. The corpse's skin has been peeled back and held in place with a thick, viscous webbing. Skein bone. What is skein bone? Ebony spider figurine. Another of this. You don't need potions, Aloth. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Trust me. Trust me, buddy.
They'll never know I'm here. Give me a There. What did I tell you?
I have a feeling that we will end up killing this as well. Considering my rap
Need
sheet.
something? I'm still busy here.
I got the parts of the key from other apprentices.
Good. Take this too. Now, just so we're clear, I don't know your business with him, and I don't want to either.
Oh. Okay.
So if you get into trouble, don't expect me at your side. Far as I'm concerned, our business is happily concluded.
He used a smart note and returns to her work. That's nice. That's nice.
Hey.
I wonder what's in this though. Money? No.
All
Okay.
right then.
She's a businesswoman. I like it. No questions asked. Not trying to exploit me. Not trying to trick me.
Brave thou shalt not believe. This isn't working.
Okay, let's read these. Tanos' note. Tanos, more than any of the others, you have chosen a path that complements your natural strengths. Your mind is a maze, and you use it to ensnare not only your thralls, but also your fellow pupils. They are blind to it because they look at you and see an animal. Which is why I shall only warn you once. Attempt your trickery on me, I will give your corpse to Paladin. I feel the workings of your mind as surely as you would feel a disturbance in your web. You would displace me as readily as you'd follow me. But the first defense of any wizard is a warded mind, and I have had centuries to strengthen. Wariki, you tinker with blades and bludgeons while your peers shape the bodies and minds of kith, and they look down on you for it. Let them. Spellwork often attracts a certain kind of mind, one drawn to the mystery and theater of our grand, arcane spectacle. But you're burdened with no such pretension. You see magic for what it is, power, raw and malleable. You shape it as best suits your needs, and this is what gives the greatest spells their strength. While the other apprentices are still perfecting their ambitious spells, you will complete yours. When that day comes, strike them down and do not hesitate. See? Even Consul Halt likes that one. Confront Consul Hall. What? Consul Hall? Consul Halt? You see no keyhole on this door, yet a voice booms from the other side, almost as if the speaker were standing right in front of me. Your master awaits a worthy pupil. Let the apprentice who has perfected a spell and gathered the lessons of her fellows speak their purpose. I'm ready to see Consul Halt.
First you shall prove your merit.
A wizard must protect himself from the arcane and the mundane, from spellcaster and soldier alike. Of the many defenses available to the wizard, which comes first?
A warded mind.
You have learned well. But a wizard must also defend against his own deficiencies, lest he fall to them. Which weakness is deadliest?
Pride.
Many fall by overestimating their own power. Yet for the wizard who understands the nature of magic, power is nearly limitless. What quality of magic is most critical to powerful spellwork?
Malleability?
Yes, though few will ever grow skilled enough to wield it well. One test of your understanding remains. What is a wizard's true foe?
Mortality.
You may proceed.
That was a very nice puzzle. I liked it. You needed to have read the notes and understood them. Nice approach to this puzzle. Okay, I don't think we will want to fight them. Ace at first try. Thank you, thank you. I hope we don't fight them. An emaciated figure hunches over a stack of books. As you enter the room, it rises and you feel as though you can see each rib and vertebrae shift into place beneath a pale film of flesh. It turns, twisting wasted skin and tendons around its bones. Two eyes burn from its angular, shrunken face.
The lust for coin hangs about you like a pox. Did you seek another vault to raid?
What about second
and more
treasure?
treasures to sell?
When I heard about the Torn Banner Man, I thought you might need help.
I can deal with whatever pathetic mercenary band my rivals have sent after my phylactery.
A dry croak of laughter tumbles from the Lich's throat. He runs a bony finger along his cheek, his eyes dim thoughtfully.
But yes, you can help. Spells are fueled by ambient essence in the ether. A miserly trickle of energy that leaks from the wheel.
He traces arcane shapes in the air around him.
Because the medium is so poor, a wizard must normally focus his efforts on the runes and incantations that channel it.
He tenses his narrow fingers.
But imagine what could be done with a more powerful source of essence. A watcher's soul, for instance.
Do we have to fight? Like, can't we just be friends? Then they call me the murder hobo. I come in friendship, in peace, to this guy, and he wants my soul. What am I to do? What kind of magic requires the power of a watcher's soul?
The most demanding and visionary kind.
You understand how we can help
kind that
now.
wizards have argued over for centuries. Names like Cadabald the Red and Mora of the Seven Hills. Even you must know of them.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
The power to war.
He's convincing me to kill myself.
Time.
Oh no, I'm being...
Like a skein
my
of
own
wool
techniques are being used
wrapped
against
about
me.
your finger. To strangle its flow to a mere trickle. Perhaps to reverse it altogether.
The pits of his eyes burn fever bright. Do you know who hired the Torn Banner Man?
One of the other archmages, no doubt.
He flicks his bony wrists.
My wager's on Arkemir or Lengrath.
Lengrath.
Always hiding behind glamours and diversions.
I even defiled Helias since Sky Dragon and are young.
My rivals.
But I reloaded and killed the dragon then. Who are your rivals?
In my eyes or theirs? You've surely heard of the great archmages of Aora. Nina Gauth, Minoletta, Sitzel, and Kolakoth. Arkamir and Lengroth, too. We've all shaped the study and practice of magic, just not always to our mutual taste.
Tell me about your phylactery.
Would you think to steal it from under my nose? As if it were so easy. A phylactery isn't some bauble I wear around my neck or hide in a chest. It's a complex layer of spellwork, carved into my skull with runes and sealed with a peg of Adra.
The sparse flesh stretches across his cheeks, twitches at the memory.
It is the reason I'm here, surviving.
I don't need to hear anymore.
Where are you going? I'm just getting started with you.
You know what? I think I'll take my leave. Thank you, Consulhold. It was nice knowing you. I am glad we had this little chat. Bye now. Wait, where are you going? There, come on. There is the slowest, that is the problem. I guess we are fighting here. Okay, let's see.
Hey there.
Watchful Guardian. Sibyl of Magrin. Definitely. Sure, Consul has an immortal lich, Archmage, but betrayal, he has a door. Give me a door and I'll make you surprised. The things I can do with a door. Now imagine if I also had a window.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Oh. Okay.
This is...
Give me your Moonwell. Was I able to cast it? I think I was. So what is this? The druid coalesces tiny nature spirits into the form of a great stag made of flame. Stag leaves a trail of fire wherever it runs. The spirits inside can be made to disperse violently, destroying the stag, but doing fire or pierce damage to anyone caught in the blast. Do I want it? No. Let's cast this. Okay, what is dealing this much damage? Chain lightning. I need some sort of healing right now. I couldn't cast this. Okay, Durance is dead, Kana is dead. This is a problem. For sure. No, Mithril is down as well. He might still be okay. Was it this one? Yes. Let's finish this off. Come on, we need some serious damage over here. Okay, only console health left. Well, there's a specter here. I think it's on my side. So what is Hiravis taking damage from? I need to heal. Moonwell. In the letter?
Love beyond seek. Arthek.
We are doing fine. It's okay.
This thing isn't doing
We just cast whatever we have left. No, don't die.
You're doing.
Get that hammer out of there. Okay. That's fine. Aloth can handle this. Near death. Aloth, did I say Aloth? I meant that there. It's fine. It's fine. See? See? This is why I trained that there. This is what I trained them for. Easy. +2 mind, +2 resolve. I guess I can take a look at that.
That was exciting.
It was? That didn't sound too exciting though. The sound effect. Oh, Consulat's Call. +2 might, +2 resolve. Do you need might? No. Do you need might? No. Do you need might? Maybe. Resolve? If I get rid of the ring, then no. You don't need mine. I could switch the ring out. Get rid of this. Equip this belt. Then what ring would I give him? Nothing. No, what? Console Heart's Crushing Doom. It is that hammer, right? It's that hammer, a truly unique spell. Console Heart's Crushing Doom summons an enormous magical hammer that repeatedly slams down into its target, doing crush damage and knocking them prone. The hammer strikes repeatedly, becoming larger, more accurate, more damaging each time. It was really a crushing spell. That really hurt my party. Grants Visage of Console Halt, once per rest. Useless. Let's get rid of it. Okay, let's see what this is. Summon Console Halt. Self-portrait. What? The draining missile spell is also quite good. Yeah, I didn't take a look at it, did I? So I deal damage to myself, but I summon Console Halt? What the heck? The skull flows through some mysterious power of its own, chattering its teeth and rolling its burning eyes. You detect Console Halt's energy and essence still bound inside it. It's a pet! It's a pet! We have a pet we have a pet Archmage Lich. That was my dream. You know what? I will never summon the Lich. Go to the box. Stay with the other pets.
Hey.
Let's look at that spell also. That I neglected to look at. Was it this one? This one? No. Wasn't it third circle? Console's draining missiles is second circle. Raw damages endurance. 3 projectiles, so it is an upgraded version of Minolta's minor missiles. Instead of crush corrode, it deals raw damage and it's second circle. It's nice. It's pretty good, in fact. Can I switch it out with mirror damage? Crushing Doom. Switch it out with... You know what? Tane's name wasn't even mentioned, so... Can get rid of this. I guess Substantial Phantom. I never use this chance that I want. Okay, that's cool. We killed the Archmage.
Alright then.
I really didn't think we were going to fight him. The book burns your hands when you touch it. The clay tablet is ancient and most of the symbols inscribed upon it are indecipherable. The book burns your hands when you touch it. The shelves of this bookcase overflow with books, loose pages, and miscellaneous artifacts. Many of the spines... Okay, this is the same thing. Search the bookcase. As you shove a pile of books to one side, something clinks onto the floor. You retrieve a ring. Hours of searching leave your back aching. And you're like, same thing. Ring of the collection. Really? +9? I think that's an upgrade for someone. No, it's not. I need Ring of Protection +9, not Ring of Deflection +9. Oh well. Let's scroll. Sky Dragon Eye. Okay. I like it. Missives of Hand Occult. I really like this. This is a very limited material. I need to be scouting. What am I doing? Or was it the another of this summon?
Hey there.
The rust red figures on this scroll look as though they were written in blood. The book contains a list of names, most of which are crossed off. Do you recognize the 4 names which haven't been touched yet? Sable, Paladin, Panos, or Rick? As you draw close, the words on the scroll fade and disappear.
All right, then.
Proper search. Near the back of one shelf, you find a tome covered in strange symbols. It doesn't look like much at first, but you eventually recognize the symbols as incantations and the book and a grimoire. Okay. Battleborn Grimoire. Eldritch Aim. This is the grimoire. Nothing in here. Okay. I think that's all.
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Rich fabric as smooth as lambskin and softer than moss bats.
Sure.
Hey.
Hello?
Isn't this something?
Oh.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7, for Blood and Honor. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Major regeneration. Goes here.
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Wilder Myth.
Oh, Wilder Myth. I don't have Wilder Myth. Meta Magic 7. Grim Dawn. Wilder Myth.
New critical hits boost. My
Hey,
Rosie
my
underscore
Rosie.
G just boosted Jade Empire.
Welcome, my Rosie. Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. My Rosie underscore G just boosted Fable.
Fable. Do we get a third?
New critical hits
We
boost.
do indeed.
My Rosie underscore G just boosted Gothic.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot and my Rosie. Always appreciate it. So I think we are done here. We are done on this map. Let's talk to this apprentice. Not this apprentice.
I'm Tandy, president of NCR.
Tandy?
I don't believe it. You killed Consul Hot. I had nothing to do with any of that, of course.
What are you going to do now? I'm going to continue my research. Perhaps Consul Holt has some lore in his library that could prove useful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to work. See, I told you. A real businesswoman. I'll let her leave. She will be the new Consul Holt, only better. Then that means we are starting White March Part 2. And we are starting with the dragon fight. So there is that. We are starting with the dragon fight. Joining 5 other Eastern Reach mercenaries, many have become a passenger on an Omama longship, swift and full of weapons-bearing sailors. The ship came into regular conflict with pirates during the pursuit of Tama's kidnappers. Eventually, Maneha and the crew spotted the Valiant caravel holding Tama and were able to overtake it before it reached open water. With grapples and a fair share of acrobatics, the mercenaries and Omama sailors boarded the caravel with Maneha in tow. The battle on the ship's deck was so thick with pistol fire that the smoke made it difficult to tell friend from foe. In the confusing melee, Maneha came face to face with the pirate captain. In the subsequent scuffle, the longship collided with the caravel and sent it lurching. The captain slid down the length of the deck and was knocked overboard by a poorly secured cannon. With their leader sinking beneath the waves, the remaining pirates quickly surrendered or dove into the water in an attempt to escape to a nearby island. Upon Tama's return, his friends and family held a huge feast to honor him, Maneha and everyone else that helped save him. Lavender Reed. It is irritating. Character sitting self-sickened, immune to the sickened. It's... I guess. It's a 25% experience quests. In the Ixamital Plains, Zokin Lake is renowned for its beautiful flowers that grew along its banks for several weeks every spring. Local farmers harvest the flowers for a spring festival in all of the nearby villages. In the past 3 years, 4 people have gone missing during the flower collections. No one has seen the abductions take place, but people in the area have reported hearing a high-pitched whistle from within the tall reeds. Oh, is it the... What was the name of the reeds camouflaged monster in Disco Elysium? I'm blanking, but you know what I'm talking about. When the abductees are discovered days later on the shore of the lake, they appear to be happy and smiling, but unaware of the world around them. The blissful victims never recover from this state, most dying within a few weeks. Insulindian, yes, thank you. Insulindian Phasmid, thank you. The philosophers at the monastery near Zokine Lake have advised local rulers to seek outside help with the problem. Okay, we are sending Maneha after Insulindian Phasmid.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
I think they call the mama duck is nearby. I don't know. I think you are hearing things. It's not real. It's not real, Thor. Now I knew you would be saying that from the moment you heard the story. I was expecting that. I think I put some potions. All right.
Hey. Gods keep you. Hey.
Alright, let's go to White March Part 2.
Not as beautiful.
Let's open up with the
Your fortress is impressive in its own little
Alpine
way.
Dragon fight. Your party is considered high level for the content in White March Part 2. If you would like, the critical path can be increased in difficulty to give you more of a challenge. The rewards you receive will be the same regardless of the option you choose. Your choice cannot be changed once it has been selected. Once again, I defer to your knowledge, chat. Will it be too difficult if I raise this difficulty, or will it be about White March Part 1? What was your experience with this? What do you mean not on normal level? I mean, is high level too difficult? You think I can handle it? Hmm. Anyone else has an opinion? I'm inclined to go with high level as I did that for everything else, so why not for this as well? Oh, on normal difficulty, I see, okay, okay. You handled the upscaling in part 1 fine. True. Alright, we'll go high level. I'd rather go high level. But also I'd rather not try fights for an hour straight. Okay, so I had planned something out for this. I kinda want to put these on. But I already have 5 freeze damage reduction from other sources. I don't know if it's better. You know what?
Hey.
Not yet. Maybe as part of a secondary try or third try. Let's get some food. Let's get stronger. I must have some food already. Max endurance, intellect, perception. Oh, I have stat giving foods that I forgot about. I could have used that in different places. One dexterity, 1 perception, 10 max endurance, 8, 10, 1 might, 1 perception, 2 dex, 2 con, 1 con, 1 perception, 1 move speed, 2 might, 10 max endurance, 2 might. You could make dragon meat dish, 45 max endurance, 3 might, 3 resolve. I think this just beats it, all of them. What did I do? Where did they go? Here. Dragon meat does not sound like it to be very tasty. Lizards are gamey. I don't know. I'd like to try. Can I not split the stack to 1 each? Oh, come on. I guess we cannot split stacks. It's like alt drag, but I'm trying. It's not working. I tried alt drag, control drag, shift drag, double click. Oh, double click. It's double click. Yeah, but aren't they like 10 minutes? Hey, Vermamo. We are winning the game. We have finished Siege of Crackhold. We are going to fight the Alpine Dragon now. And then continue on to White Marsh Part 2. How are you, Vermamo? Good to see you. Oh, it is 2.5 minutes. Depends on how much you eat, right? Okay, so
Following your lead.
I need to...
On the hunt.
Kinda like your attention, don't you?
As you say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Hey there.
I'm scared to move more.
Yes?
You can trust me.
Okay. Let's try this. Everything quesadilla. Life is decent. Good to hear. Let's see.
Leave. Now
Kill. We had this conversation before.
Was that the rodent's name? Centuries I can since eventually I noticed something at last. Only a handful of us were left. I eventually hunted down some of my missing siblings. Others returned to me. As interesting as this conversation has been, perhaps you'll... Yet what will you offer me if I let you go?
Wait, this is new. Wait, this didn't happen last time? When I chose this one, you are still weak and save your strength and leave me be? He said, I'll take my chances. How many voices did Taliesin do? Is this Taliesin as well? It's heavily modulated. Perhaps you're right, if another soul twin like me, Dragon Stars. Yet what will you offer me if I let you go? As a watcher, I could sever your connection with your soul twins. But I want to kill this dragon. I don't want to avoid this fight. I'll spare your life. Let's try.
I tire of your bravado.
Hell.
If you can offer me nothing better, then at least you'll satisfy my hunger.
It roars, flashing its fangs and claws as it prepares to attack. Okay. Get your summons out, everyone. While waiting for other things to happen. You don't have a summon. I'm hoping Adair survives this though. At least for a little bit. Because I think there will be summons here. Summons of the dragon. Like spirits and stuff. But maybe not. It's not happening. The hitbox is weird. It's too big, but it doesn't always affect the dragon. Okay, need to finish off the uses. What was I doing with this? This is a freeze damage, it won't work here. Oh, let's try our new spell, right? Oh, there are the spirits now.
Offset worthy.
Okay. Adair is taking damage. I don't like it. He shouldn't be taking damage.
Don't let this go on a...
Ooh. What happened to Aloth? I don't know. I don't know. Cannot find it.
Avenged.
I'll find Dragon Brass, 9 crits.
That's not
It would be nice if he could turn the dragon around. What is Aloth doing here? I understand what the problem is.
And that's how it's done.
The damage Adair is taking though, okay, that's a problem. Come on, give me a good position here. No, it's not. You're not going to give me a good position here. I gotta heal up first. Finish these off also. Regen.
Hey, understood. What makes them red?
A lot, cast something cool. Adair is dying. I don't like it. Which was the... Let's do this. And also... Oh no, I cannot heal. Okay, now I can cast Moonwell. Right here. Now this greater ice blight is the only ad left.
Yes.
This thing isn't...
What is Kana doing here? Okay. Let's summon the ogres here. Send Kana behind. Use your vigorous defense for a little bit. There is this Garden of Life. Use it on the corpses around here. You go ahead and cast Watchful Guardian around this area. And you try this console hold once more. You need to drink a potion. Okay. Grabs Authority. Let's try that. Let's try Sap. Cast this thing, so not immune to lightning, right? No, that's 32 damage reduction against lightning. So he's weak against fire. I should be doing some fire things like Sun Lance. Firewalls. Magran's fire, cannot use it anymore. This deals burn damage. Good, 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 good. Come on, really? No, wait. That doesn't target the dragon.
Hey.
There is somewhat healed. It seems you got that under control.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Okay, this is when Aloth dies. If this is a breath, I don't like this open mouth. Look at that. Is this a breath? It wasn't a breath. It scared me. More walls. Give me more walls. More sun lances. Ogre, are you attacking, buddy?
Hey there.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Done.
We are down to injured. Firebug. It won't be bouncing though, there's a single enemy. That's fine, that's fine.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Let's try this again. Oh, immune to crushing. I don't need to keep trying this. This is crushing damage, right? Raw damage. Let's send some of these. Badly injured now. Pierce damage. Prone. So, what can you be affected by? Dominates, Petrify, Charm, Even dazed and confused. Let's cast this over here. And you can summon some more ogres. Weakened as well. Immune. Actually, Adair has some cool stuff here. No, not going to be useful. Oh, fireballs from Canas. Whatever item that is. Okay, we confused it. That's good. That means something works. I'm not sure what I use. Let's focus some damage.
Blackbone failed this. Not even.
Kana is down. Fire Stag. We can try to Fire Stag.
Slowing it down.
Need heals. Let's do this. Adair, drink a potion. Stag, can we instantiate a terrifying inferno flame around the caster, inflicting burn damage on everyone nearby? Stag Carnage. With every successful melee attack, the stag makes reduced damage attacks at all other enemies. I don't care about this. I need to explode the stag. Two damage, just 2 damage. Summon another. Okay, Adair is in trouble. Cleansing Flame. Alright, near death. Now we can start finishing blows.
Hey there.
Yes! Look at this. Look at this finishing blow. 184. I love this. Mitchell finishing blow crits Alpine Dragon for 184 pierce damage. That's perfect. Love it.
Hey.
Dragon meats. Thank you, thank you.
Quiet.
Adair would have gone down, but Watchful Presence saved him. You can't believe Alot stayed up the whole time. Alot is full of surprise.
There's something you don't see every day.
Dorgan Iron Ingots! Sabra Marie. Black Sanctuary. Rayona's One Braces. Let's look at those. 5% of misses converted to grazes. Interesting. 3DR bypass? Wow, look at... This is a very strong item. Very strong item. Let's give it to Mitral. Okay, what is this? Withdraw. Interesting. But do I want this on my shield users? Warding shield. I mean, I guess something like this, maybe. I can't really use bows anymore. I've committed to reloading speed with the gunner feet. Confuse on critical hits. It's okay.
Hey.
Let's rest. That was a nice fight. This probably wasn't affected by the second yes, I want the higher level challenge thing, right? It's still part of the first White March. So this wasn't doubly made difficult, I think. And I feel like this fight was more difficult than the Adra Dragon. So this is a new map. Let's go to Stalwart Village first. Seek information about the army in Stalwart. In my dream, the army came from the White March near Stalwart. Perhaps the residents will know of it. I swear there's something strange going on in the mines. What is this? We can enter the mines now.
While we wait, the enemy grows stronger.
And you'd send more of us to die!
Well, I'm not gonna stand around. Are you?
You've done plenty, Darian!
You approach the source of the commotion and see a throng of villagers, here arguing among themselves and hurling questions and demands at a lone figure perched above them. A young man stands on a spur of rock, his clenched fist held aloft. Steam rises from his wild hair and flushed face as he shouts to the gathering.
Been a week since our people left these gates. A week since the iron flail took them.
He paces the outcropping, his eyes burning. You see a few scattered nods in the crowd.
Yet we wait here behind our sturdy new walls, hiding in our rebuilt homes. We've done nothing.
He brings his fist into his palm with a sharp smack. The crowd erupts, bristling with pointed fingers and pointed words. One woman steps forward, her eyes lock on the young man.
Who are you to tell us how to defend our own? You ain't been here 2 months!
Several of the others grunt and hoot. You feel a shift in the crowd like a changing tide.
Hey, an angry mob. See? We're not so far from home.
And since I got here, I've been working alongside the rest of you. Don't start with that again.
A handful of others nod along with him, but they cringe and flinch as another villager joins the fray, shaking his finger at the young orator.
Well, it was your idea to send our people to that damned fort in the first place! If it weren't for you and the other leeches that come up with you, we wouldn't be in this mess!
The new accuser raises a chorus of furious cries. Dorian raises his hands for calm, but the crowd's wrath is snowballing. Stop, everyone! A dozen heads turn in your direction. The villagers recognize you, and their eyes widen with hope and reverence. Relax, I'm here to help. You know me.
Then you know about the iron flail. You'll stop them?
The other villagers whisper and cluck, and their hope still diluted by fear.
Showed up a few weeks after you opened the battery. Demanded we give him the White Forge.
He avoids your gaze, scraping his boot against a rock.
They're led by a Daric Sendamir. Comes from an old Raid Saren family. The rumor has it the man's half mad with visions. Claims one drove him here to take the White Forge.
They're not the only bloodsuckers around here.
The villager glares at Darian, but most of his fellows are ignoring him by now. Darian raises his voice about the wrecks.
Our crew at the battery locked their doors and told the Iron Flail to go back to Raid Saris. Instead, they built a fort in the middle of the wood. So we sent a committee to reason with them. But that was a week ago. We haven't seen our people since.
A low rumble ripples through the crowd. Darian hesitates.
That can only mean one thing.
He's right, you got to defend what's yours. Can't you share the White Forge with Raid Serens? The villagers shout and squawk louder than ever.
After what they did to our neighbors?
Only thing they know how to do is start wars.
Please, everyone.
Only thing they know is Star Wars? Please, everyone. So these are Star Trek lovers, Star Trek fans. Raid Serens are Star Wars fans. That's where the conflict starts. There's no stopping that conflict. In the fragile silence that follows, the others turn and look at Darian.
Whatever our difference is, we've got to deal with the army at our gates.
He looks back at you.
You've done a lot for Stalwart already.
Betrayal.
Many of us wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for you.
He breaks off, looking as if he'd like to stuff his words back into his mouth. After an uneasy pause, he swallows and continues.
What I mean is, if anyone could deal with an army,
Hello.
it's you.
How are you, Woozy? Good to see you. Very well, I'll help you.
The Iron Flail cleared a patch of forest north of Durgan's battery, built their fort there.
North of Durgan Battery?
It'll be well guarded, so if you can get in without raising an alarm, you may have an easier time of it. The important thing is to deal with the commander. If you can get rid of him, the rest of the soldiers will scatter.
I think I've dreamed about this army.
What exactly did you see?
He watches you with wide, wondering eyes, and murmur ripples through the crowd. Stalwart was destroyed. The villagers gasp and exchange panicked whispers.
Let's just hope there's still time to prevent it.
His voice is firm, but his face is ashen.
Anyway,
happy Sunday.
We've got our work cut out for us here.
Woozy? How was your Sunday? He gives the crowd a purposeful look. Grumbling, they start to disperse.
While you're out, stop by the battery. Wangra and her team are still repairing the heavy cannons, but they've made a lot of progress elsewhere. Thought you might like to see how far it's come.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Haven't been here long, but I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me about the Iron Flail.
They heard about the White Forge and came running, just like a lot of us did. Only difference is, they brought siege weapons. As best anyone can tell, they're from the border region near Little Bend, one of the poorest parts of the country. For Raid Ceres, well, that's saying something.
What brought you to Stalwart?
Work. I was a cobbler in New Yarma, but the city got more crowded every year. Rural types fleeing the legacy. A couple months ago, I heard Stalwart was offering land and opportunity to new settlers, so figured I'd give it a go out here. For a while, folks seemed glad to have some new blood, but that changed as more and more of us came.
There seems to be a lot of tension around town.
Before you opened Durgan's battery, people tell me Stalwart barely had enough warm bodies to keep the town running. A bunch of us came when we heard about the White Forge, but now, I think the old-timers would just as soon send us back.
What kind of music are you making? He begins ticking items off on his fingers.
We take the best jobs, we don't pay our respects to Andra, we're overcrowding the town.
He shakes his head.
I get it. Stalwart's changing. Same thing happened in New Yarma when folk moved in from the countryside. But they can't keep blaming us for everything that goes wrong out here.
He sighs and a steaming cloud escapes his lips.
I'm just hoping they'll calm down once the Iron Flail is gone.
That's all. Video game music. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Hey.
Is it true? I saw the lights from the battery. Did you really open it?
Woozy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Morrowind. Thank you for the boost, Woozy. As usual. The Orlin clasps his hands in wonder. I can't believe it. I was sure I'd never make this route again, but who knows what rarities will come from those souls, hmm? Such an exciting time. Show me what you have for sale. You have nothing.
Hey.
I guess I'm visiting every location. Quick visit to every location. See if there is any side quests.
This is going to be fantastic. Just wait.
Any new dialogue?
Oh, come on! Stupid sword!
Wasn't this Ondra's temple? Ingrim nods at you and smiles in recognition. Ah, the kindler of the White Forge. You owe your great debt for industry and faith you've restored here. Welcome to the Temple of Abaddon. This used to be a temple to Ondra. He tilts his head to one side, back when this was a dying, forgotten place. But the clerics who tended it left, as is customary to of their goddess. The throngs who have since come to stalwarts sought a more practical deity. What do you do here? I lead this temple and guide the acolytes in matters both spiritual and mundane. He indicates the forge and the animals. Worshippers of other gods pray or meditate. We Abydonians venerate our god through the act of smithing. Our doors are always open and our forge always alight. How may I help? Milla's drawing. The slightly singed piece of paper has a charcoal drawing on the front.
This calls for a subtle touch.
Okay, now you're just pissing me off. She slams her forge hammer down on the unfinished blade with a loud clang. Straighten out, damn you! Temper, Masca. The older priest glares at Masca reproachfully. Sorry, master, it just slipped out. She takes a deep breath and releases it slowly. What's wrong with the sword? Where to begin? She gestures at the rapidly cooling lump of iron on her anvil. For one, I can't manage to shape the metal no matter how hard I try. Master Ingram says, envision a sword. So I'm envisioning it really, really hard. I think I'm ending up with a club. Maybe a mace if I'm lucky, but no sword. If my work doesn't improve soon, they'll kick me out of the temple. Can't be a priest if you are not a proper smith. Unless you help me. Go on. I snuck a peek at Master Ingram's lore books and came across a ritual that can enchant a forge hammer to boost smithing skill. That's exactly the kind of edge I need. I've already completed the first part of the ritual, crafting the hammer. Unfortunately, the next two parts require travel to Deerwood, and there's no way Master Ingram will let me leave anytime soon. Isn't crafting using a magical forge hammer unethical? I'm not trying to show anyone up, I just want to appear competent, you know, buy myself time until I'm actually competent. I'd better get back to it before Master Ingram gets annoyed with me. Why did you decide to become an acolyte of Abaddon? It's a family tradition, one I've managed to keep going. She glares at the unfinished sword on her anvil, barely. I'll complete the forge hammer ritual for you. That's great. She hands you a forge hammer. That hammer actually turned out alright. The first place you'll need to go is the Shrine of Abaddon in Crucible Keep. Okay. That's in the first forest district in Defiance Bay. I've never been there myself, just place the hammer at the shrine and it should get blessed, or something. After that, you'll need to find the Shrine of Magran in Magransford. It's not far from Defiance Bay, to the north of the city, I think. Do the same thing with the hammer at that shrine, then head back here. Farewell. Masca has asked me to enchant her forge hammer to enhance her smithing skills. If such a thing were possible, as Masca obviously believes, I'd be interested in seeing how things turn out. You don't seem concerned, because I'm not. He smiles slightly. Farewell. So it is like a placebo, right? We are going to do that and she will believe that the hammer is enchanted and it will make her, help her be a better smith. You know what? Before we do anything else, let's complete that. So that I don't have to think about it. Shrine to Abaddon, where was that? Here. The Shrine of Abaddon lies before you, smelling of metal and oil. Bless Masca's forge hammer. You place Masca's forge hammer at the base of the shrine. For a moment, nothing happens. Then you hear the distant ring of hammers striking anvils. Tens, then hundreds, then thousands, all in unison. Masca's forge hammer suddenly flares with light, and the chorus of hammering fades away. retrieve the hammer, and though its appearance hasn't changed, it feels heavier somehow. I don't know why. It seems to have made a difference.
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Wasteland.
How are you, Trick Me?
New
Welcome and
critical
happy
hits
Sunday.
boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Returns.
Wasteland.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted
Shadowrun
Fable.
returns.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Alpha Protocol.
Fable.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted
Alpha
Legend
Protocol.
of Grimrock. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New
Grimrock.
critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Age of Decadence.
Neverwinter Nights 2.
New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Kingmaker.
Age of Decadence. And Kingmaker. Thank you for the boosts. Thor, Trick Me, Verum. As usual, I appreciate it greatly. All is well. All is great. We might be able to finish this game, according to Parrot, maybe even today. Or more than likely next Friday, but sooner than I imagined, regardless. So I'm excited about it. I will start the new game sooner than I thought. How are you, Trick Me? How is your Sunday? I hope it's lazy and entertaining. Let's get rid of these. The ash-covered shrine of Magrin stands before you, the scent of charred wood still lingering in the air. Place Mascal's forge hammer on the shrine. The temperature around you begins to rise, and before long you feel as if you are standing in front of an open forge. Mascal's hammer begins to glow red hot. Suddenly the ground near the shrine erupts into columns of living fire. Flame blights. In the sky, winged shapes dive towards you, smoke trailing from their wide open jaws. Fight. Really? A very lazy Sunday so far. You were able to sleep in, so that was magical. That's great to hear. That's perfect. What you want from your Sundays. Oh, really? Drake's coming?
Pulling it down.
Othek were then wrong. That didn't work.
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't.
That didn't. That didn't work.
You're not getting.
I have them. I have them.
When it's that fight, I thought we were fighting the sensation of being burned. But clearly it was an actual fight. Return to Masca at the Temple of Abaddon in Stalwart Village. I completed the ritual for Masca. Okay. Supplicants. Oh. After several more abductions took place at Zokine Lake, Maneha discovered that a previously unknown beast was behind the attacks. A strange ruby-red beetle would grab the locals and feed on their worst memories. Though victims would initially fight back, they would quickly enter a blissful state and drop their resistance. Unfortunately, the beetle would eventually devour all of their memories, leaving their minds awakened and broken off from the world. Maneha was able to track the beetle to its nest and kill it. Locals were relieved to hear the beetle had been killed, but dismayed to learn that hatched eggs were discovered in its nest. As a parting gift, a philosopher from Zokine Monastery created a wand for Maneha from one of the beautiful red reeds that grows along the lake. What is this? Oh, 6 charges of summoning wisps. I like this. I don't care about it. I have quite a few of these shields, but you know, let's just buy. We are rich. Who cares? Supplicants being escorted by a murderer. I'm sure they'll be fine. What could go wrong? Hand over the forge hammer. I completed the ritual. Just in time too. I was supposed to be done with the sword yesterday. Okay, magic hammer, do your thing. She raises the hammer and prepares to strike the unfinished sword. Watch. Masca swings the hammer down hard and both blade and the anvil ring with the force of the blow. The blade's metal ripples like liquid as it shapes itself into a proper sword. Masca grins and nods at you. But the ringing continues, becoming more and more shrill. Just as the sound becomes unbearable, the sword shatters, scattering metal shards across the room. Talfer's ritual. I haven't seen anyone try to use it in some time. He glances at you. You had help, of course, but it doesn't change the fact that you were the instigator, Masca. Is there any reason I shouldn't immediately cast you out of this temple? No, master. Masca's eyes are fixed on the floor. What about you? Engrim turns to you. You made yourself a part of this. Is there anything you wish to say in Masca's defense? All errors can be reforged into lessons. One of Abaddon's affirmations, if I'm not mistaken. A valuable lesson for Masca, wouldn't you agree? Would that more of my acolytes actually read that book? Engrim smiles. Masca, this stranger has preserved your position within this temple. See that her effort was not in vain. I won't. Thank you, Master Engrim. Masca gives you a little smile. And thank you for giving me a second chance. Here, a gift for you. One of the very first things I forged. Now I need to get back to work. I've still got a lot to learn. The unlabored blade. I don't like the sound. Why would I want an unlabored? It's a soulbound. A soulbound dagger. Well, we are not using it. Simple might be as specific as one can be when describing this dagger. It's... I wonder what it grows to be, though. Wish I could use it. I guess I can technically use it in place of this, but I don't really want to. Never mind. Let's put it in the box. At this stage in the game, unless I find something really good, it's unlikely for me to change weapons.
All right, then.
Fishery. New clerk. Oh, it's you. Is it true? You really saw the White Forge? Yes, I did. Blazes, I can hardly believe it. Must have been something. Testing, stalwart, making battery steel. This will turn things around for sure. Let me see what you have. Of course. Ivory worm figurine.
Blazes. What am I to do with all of these?
A well-built dwarven woman stands before you, on one hand on her head and the other holding a few sheets of paper. 3 complaints of blights in Whitestone Hollow. And who are these people? Magnus Faithful. Great, another pack of religious zealots. It's like they are popping up out of the snow these days. She glanced up at you. Oh, sorry, Mitral, just a little preoccupied. Things may have quieted down some with the ogres lately, but there's been no shortage of new trouble, or work for those interested. Just saying. You mentioned blights? The terror of Whitestone Hollow. It's a grand blight that turned up after the avalanche. Real disaster that, a great big heap of snow, right on top of one of our main trade routes. We can't start fixing the roads until we get the blights out of there. Can't exactly ask you to bring back this thing's head, but word is Terror's last victim was a caravan master. Turns out the fellow always wore a certain brooch. Figure it's somewhere in that monstrosity's belly. Bring me the brooch, and I'll take it as proof you handled the blight. Sounds fair? Who are Magnus Faithful? Bandits and horse thieves, far as I can tell, led by a woman named Rodwith. Problem is their little group keeps growing, and they've started tearing through some of the smaller villages. They were last spotted by Searing Falls, and rumor is they are headed in our direction. Stalwart's just getting its bearings. We can't afford this kind of trouble. Bring me Rodwith's head, and I'll see you a little richer for it. Hey,
Did I
Nix.
interest you in a new blade?
Sogming. How are you, Nix? Good to see you. Wait, weren't you streaming? Oh, you just ended. Okay. How is Inmost going? How are you enjoying that game? It looked very interesting. The shopkeeper's clothes seem a little nicer, if not terribly warm, compared to what you've seen around Stalwart. His hair is immaculaately coiffed, and his rosy cheeks look like they've barely been touched by the mountain winds. You finished the game. It was short, but very dark. It was very dark, yeah. You wish me great luck with the end of the game? We are not there yet. Oh, you are getting buffering in 160p. You are taking that as a sign that your internet is terrible. Oh, I'm sorry, Vermamo. Sorry about that. Maybe I probably won't finish the game today, but I just might. Well, I'll see you next time regardless. Take care of yourself. So, have you announced your game 150 yet, Nix? Or is it going to be a surprise for your next stream? Always a pleasure to meet respectable company out here anyway. Tell me what you have for sale. Twin Sting. Soulbound crossbow! It's the Soulbound Rogue Ranger Cipher. Oh, we can use it. We can use it, oh no. Well, I'm buying it for sure. Yes. Kill 3 enemies with strong souls. These NPCs are indicated by golden nameplates. Kill 15 enemies with Twin Sting. You'll announce it at the start of the next stream. Hope it's not a letdown. It's a game you truly enjoyed. It will never be a letdown. Don't think of it like that. Like, we don't have... It's just the excitement. It's the entertainment factor. Whatever you choose, it won't be letting down anyone. I mean, at least me personally, I don't have any expectations. I just, it's exciting that you are keeping it a secret and stuff. So don't worry about it. When is your next stream, by the way? Okay, you know what? Let's test this out. We still have our good weapon here. Let's try to improve this thing a little, though.
Hey.
Wednesday night, 8:30 p.m. EDT. Oh, that's pretty late for me, I think. 3:30 a.m. Something like that. I will try to catch it for sure. I am usually awake, but sometimes I'm not. We'll see. I will catch the WOD if I don't catch the stream. That's way late. Yeah, but I'm usually awake.
Consider it done. There. What did I tell you?
Got to speak up?
Okay. I wonder what happened with the thief soul that we awakened in the cleaner of the inn. I wonder if they developed that story. We'll visit the inn soon enough. If it isn't the hero of the White Forge, Renengild nods in greeting. She looks more relaxed than you've ever seen her. You come back to check on your handiwork, or are you just here to wish me a happy retirement? Why did you retire? She stretches. I've had enough of politics and town quarrels for this lifetime. So when Tarfos told me he was tired of the mines, I asked if he was ready to really get his hands dirty. She smiles, almost feels sorry for the guy. Very well. No dialogue. There might be a dialogue with her son. I'm still looking for someone to take care of those dangerous folk roaming the area if you're up for it. Very well. Wait, did we already talk to him?
So, you're back. What can I...
Yeah. I see the bard song in there. I don't see it, I hear it. Yara.
Thanks again. I'll be gone just as soon as the weather clears.
Hey, you're back. Thought you were done with this place. We certainly thought we were. Turns out new Hyammer is a bit of a piss heap. Well, that and Stalwart turned out to be not so bad after a while. You know, army scuffling over the battery side. Still playing games? You get to enjoying the simple things up here. Not that the practice has done him any good. I'm not going to be playing with you.
Hello, ma'am. Anything I can do for you?
No. Nesta. I thought I ordered ale. She might have brought me the dishwasher by accident. Dishwater, not dishwasher. She sighs. Or maybe on purpose, you can never tell. What brings you to Stalwart? I represent a group of investors from Defiance Bay who are attempting to establish a trade agreement with Stalwart. Before they are willing to commit to any agreements, they want to have the town assessed. Make sure it's as prosperous as people are claiming. That's where I come in. She takes a long sip from her mug. What's your assessment of the town? There's certainly a lot of coin changing hands, but whether this is simply a short-lived boom or something that will persist long-term remains to be seen. Farewell.
Please, piss off, Kern. I got enough problems.
Decades I lived here. We've worked and drunk together, and not a one of them will lift a finger. This dwarf's face is damp and blotchy. His outburst seems to take something out of him. He sags, his lined features showing his exhaustion. I'm sorry, I've no heart for conversation. I'm sure someone in here will drink to your health. Maybe I can help. Kern looks up at you surprised. He looks around the inn, then steps closer, tone quiet and urgent. I've done something terrible, and I'm not sure I can fix things. This neighbor of mine, Hattie, we've never gotten on at the best of times. With this land dispute, losing half my property, things have gotten out of hand. Tell me about this feud. It's gotten ugly more than once. I'm not proud of it. My family's owned land here for generations. Hattie's father settled land nearby some years back. Whoever drew up the deed, they sold land that wasn't theirs to sell. Things up here aren't like in Defiance Bay. There's no duke, no Hall of Records. It's been a fight since. In any case, seemed important yesterday. I'm not so sure anymore. Go on. I was drowning my sorrows here in the inn. There was a stranger, Sebastian. Kevestin? Obviously from out of town. We got to talking. He's all smiles, says he's a paladin, that he'll sort Hattie out for me, get my land back if I give him the week's wages. I didn't know he was a bleak walker, a madman. I was half drunk. Thought Sebastian meant he'd speak on my behalf, but to scare into Hattie, not kill him. I tried to call him off once I realized. He laughed, said that doesn't happen. Please, you've got to help me. Nobody else here is willing to take him on, even for the coin I'm offering. Wait, you hired a man to kill Hattie? Never to kill him. I was angry, drunk. Hattie's nearly ruined me. That doesn't mean I want his family dead. I'll make sure Hattie and his family are safe. Thank you. You're a good woman, Mithril. Hattie lives out east in Whitestone Hollow. Please hurry.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
Nothing. So there's quite a bit of side stuff here as well. Can I disable this now, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I never read this guy's soul. Read his soul. For a moment, your senses are overwhelmed. There are fumbling hands at your belt and your own low laughter in your ears. Your shoulder is jammed up against the cabinet and it rattles every time Brithwen leans down to kiss you. There's a sedate pleasure to the memory, but nothing in it has much to do with the battery. Farewell. Okay, let's talk to the cleaner. If she's still there. Well done. With any luck, we'll get some new folk and their coin in town to see the battery. It sounds like Gregor speaking, but it's getting harder to tell the two apart. Owina clears her throat and peeks into the hall to see if anyone's watching. Farewell. Well, they're fine. They're fine for now. I think we have visited everywhere in the town, I think. Talked to everybody. Oh, okay. Not Tirsch.
The iron flail has...
Welcome.
Nothing. So we got a bunch of things to do, including the 2 bounties that we didn't do before. So what is this thing about the mines? I'm not so sure about that. Run for mayor, they said. It's an easy job, they said. I should have stayed in the mines. He notices your approach and his eyes widen. Mithril, what brings you back to Stalwart? You're always welcome here. He beams at you. What was that about the negotiation? There's a group of merchants from Defiance Bay interested in a trade agreement with Stalwart. Their representative, Nesta, is staying at Graves Rest. I've been avoiding her because I have zero experience with treaties and contracts and all that. I was a miner, not a diplomat. Maybe you could talk to her on my behalf? He looks at you hopefully. As mayor, I'll give you full authority to negotiate on Stalwart's behalf. What makes you think I'm doing it better than you in a negotiation? You're the hero of Stalwart, the woman who reclaimed the White Forge. Of course you'd do better than me. I'll go talk to Nesta. Thank you. As I said earlier, you can find her in the Graves Rest. I'm pretty busy, so unless there's something else. How is Stalwart doing these days? We've rebuilt, the western palisade is fixed, and some fancy merchants set up shop where Katie's house used to be. He gestures at the temple. We've also got a proper temple to Abaddon again. Never understood why the Ondrites stuck around Stalwart in the first place. Very well. They were thieves, you don't know? You don't know the whole story, Mayor? They were stealing your stuff. Please sit. I could use the company. Tarfos sends me. I'm here to negotiate the trade treaty on Stalwart's behalf. Finally, I was beginning to wonder if Tarfos had forgotten about me entirely. My first stop is Stalwart's fishery. My clients are concerned it's a liability to Stalwart's prosperity. I'll meet you outside this front door. Is this how this is going to be? Okay. Gods, it's freezing out here. Let's get this over with quickly. I'd go inside the fishery, but that smell... Ugh. I'm also regretting having the fish stew at the inn. One of the fishermen said they found a body in one of the barrels once. According to the town's records, the fishery doesn't export much these days. Why do they keep it open? It's an unnecessary drain on the resources better spent on the White Forge and the mines. Closing down the fishery could help convince the investors that Stalwart is serious about maintaining its prosperity. The fishery helps keep Stalwart self-reliant, less expense in acquiring outside food. That's a pragmatic answer. I'll see that the fishery remains open should any objections arise against it be raised. I'd like to have spoken to the head fisherman, but it seems he was run out of town. Normally that would be of great concern to the investors, but it seems that the fishery is prospering in his absence. Oh well. I'll be heading over to the Stalwart mines next. My clients are concerned about the security and safety of the mines. Meet me there when you're ready. Oh, we are entering the place, okay.
No, please! You've got the wrong man! I don't remember any of this!
Quiet! We'll get the truth out of you soon enough. Take him away!
Foreman is me. A stern-faced woman approaches you. Her already impressive frown is only emphasized by her slight underbite. She folds her arms. Nesta mentioned someone would be coming along. Be careful where you wander. These mines are still crawling with all sorts of pests. You haven't been able to clear them out yet. Of course, you have experience with that sort of thing, I hear. Guess we have you to thank for opening the battery. I'm Izmi, the foreman. We've been keeping busy around here since the battery's fires were lit. A little busier than I'd like sometimes. What's going on here? Things are hard enough around here with the local wildlife. Last thing we needed to deal with was a murder of all things. Tell me about this murder. You probably saw Gamel getting carted off, found him by the body of another miner, Samath. We've lost quite a few miners recently. Most just vanished. Samath's the first corpse to stick around. We may have caught Gamel, but we haven't been able to find the bodies. You know, if anyone can help us put all this to rest, it's you. I'd like to be able to give these miners' families some answers, even if it's bad news. Tell me about Gamel. Not knowing so well, certainly never pegged him for a killer. I'd say you are better off questioning him yourself. See if he'll tell you where he stashed the corpses. What do you know about the victim, Samath? Poor Samath. His body is up the tunnel to the east. Folks say you've got a knack for making sense of corpses, like the Dunnery Drove source, right? I'll look into it. I appreciate the help, we certainly need it. I have a few questions for you. Sure thing. What do you want to know? About those missing miners. Did you find anything? Tell me about Gamel. Don't know him so well. What do you know about them? Why are these mines so important? The demand for ores gone up since you opened the battery. Everyone wants their own shiny piece of Durgan steel. Thing is, the battery was hit pretty hard by the tremors. With the battery mine collapse, we are the only game in town. How are the mines holding up? The beasts aren't going away anytime soon. Now that Gamel's gone and killed somebody, folks are probably starting to think we should just abandon these tunnels again. Okay, the other woman is not here though. Where is she? Meet Nesta in the Stalwart Mines. Oh, near the foreman's office, okay.
Laying low.
Let's scout.
You see Gamel? How could I miss it? Looks like he went swimming in Samuth's blood.
Blazes. Never would have pegged him for a freak.
It's impressive how quickly Stalwart reopened the mine and got it operational. She looks around approvingly. However, I'm concerned about the behavior of some of the miners. They seem erratic, confused. It won't look good in my report. Wait here, I'll look into it. It's fairly clear why Gamel is under suspicion. His face is spattered with blood. His hands are bound, but you can see blood and scraps of flesh under his fingernails. Gamel's posture is hunched, and tears have dug tracks through the layers of gore on his face. You find yourself the target of a pleading expression the moment you're inside. I had a few questions for you. Perception 13. Gamel looks up at you wide-eyed. As he opens his mouth to speak, you notice that his teeth and lips are also stained with blood. Please, it's like I told them. I don't know what happened. I can't remember a thing. There's no way I could have done that to Samuth. If you're innocent, I'll do my best to prove it. Thank you, thank you. That's all I'm asking for. There's a chance. I didn't do this. I don't deserve what they'll do to me. What question did you have? What's the last thing you remember? Charik shaking me awake. I was on the floor. Samuth was curled up nearby. And he was dead. His face crumples. That's all. There's hours just gone, out of my head. Who is Tarik? He handles construction in the tunnels. There was a cave-in to the north, and he and the others have been working on clearing it for a while now. He must have been grabbing supplies for the crew when he found me. There are other miners? Poor Gamel, the more description we have of his current state, the more suspicious he seems. You believe in Gamel? I believe in Gamel as well. Perception 18. I don't know. Nobody knows where the miners have gone. I swear it. I didn't have anything to do with it. His wide, earnest gaze suggests he's sincere, or at least has convinced himself. I believe in you. Gamel. You do? Thank you. This has all been a nightmare. What do you do here? Me? I'm just a dragsman. Load the carts, get the ore from here to there. I do whatever they ask me to, really. I haven't lived in Stalwart long. Heard they needed more hands to work the mines. Thought I could make a fresh go of it. Maybe even see the battery. Why is this happening to me? He tries to wipe his nose with the back of a hand, leaving crimson smears behind. That's all.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Kana. Hello. Look out, Zorips! Are you afraid of a few Zorips? They just paralyzed Kana.
That's it! Oh, almost. I have die already!
And that's how it's...
Oh no! Shifted back. Uh-oh. Stuck there. Well, that's cool.
And that...
Why did you lock the crystal away? Why punish us like this? Someone must have the crystal. Where is it? Come on, folks, get moving. Let's get this done.
Following your lead.
The cave-ins have created openings to the outside. Snow has settled upon the rocks above. Need something? We are trying to get this place cleared out. He squints at you. What are you doing in here anyway? I heard you were the one to find Gamble. I have some questions. Ah, glad someone's finally taking an interest in what's been going on around here. Sure, ask away. One of your workers was acting a little strangely. Noticed that, have you? I think it's something to do with the sulfur. After they are sent to fetch it back from the east mines, they all come back a little off. Caught some of them wandering in circles, talking to themselves. He shrugs. Didn't seem to last once they were outside the mines. Has anyone from your crew gone missing? Neither one. I guess we've been lucky. Where did you find Gamble? Found him out to the east, hunched over Samus' dead body. The state of him, thought he'd gone feral or something. Tarek shakes his head. The eastern mines seem to be the site of a lot of trouble. My guess, it's gas bubbling up from the underground, coming out with the sulfur, messing with people's heads. Knew a guy once, at a lungful. He decided to shuck off all his clothes and run hollering through the tunnels. He all got any eyeful, but at least he didn't hurt anybody. You think those miners went on a trip to Amsterdam? That's possible. It's possible. What can I say? That does make a lot of sense. What's Killen's job here? I have her picking out some potential sites for new tunnels at the moment. Otherwise, she wrangles the constructs mostly these days. Her aims to have the constructs to do most of the dangerous work. You'd have to ask her how she's getting on with that. I never liked those things myself. That's all.
Of course.
In the eastern mines, they are actually growing cannabis. It has nothing to do with sulfur or gases. Samet's body is laid out cleanly. You can see that his throat has been torn out and his face has deep scratches in it. His hands are stained in a light yellow. Whoa, what's happening? Mining shaft. He will come back here. Let's keep looking. I guess there isn't anywhere else to go.
You're not getting through me.
That's it.
We have nice museums as well. We probably just concentrate on the coffee shops.
Leave it to me.
I mean, we all know why most of the world visits Netherlands for. Clearly it's the museums. Everybody loves a good museum.
I'll stay out of sight.
A set of fragmented notes is scribbled almost illegibly on a scrap of parchment. Tunnels. Remember lamp. Keep hand on right. Wall. Hallway. Watch for spiders. You thought it was for windmills and tulips. Those two. Those two. Oh, Nox has received another vote. It is up to 4 votes now. That sounds so exciting. I feel kinda sad for Nox. But you know, Nox is a new addition to the top 4, so it's usually like that with when games make it to the top 4 initially, they don't really get many votes.
This thing isn't...
I have them!
This!
Do these even take freeze damage? Yeah, they do.
That's it.
Don't even slow it! I have...
Oh no. Come on. Okay.
Blood makes...
We do have a farming university where they have lots of projects on how to increase yields about any plant, including hemp. Dutch export is likely to the world, quite absurd for such a small country.
Of course.
Bullseye.
A peek inside the shallow burrows reveals the gleaming stare of many eyes. Confused miner. Rotting flesh. Okay, hello. What the heck?
I know the kith up here can be a little strange, but something doesn't seem right.
Contract of sale. This document details the purchase by someone named Tilan of a handful of constructs for use in their sulfur mines. The seller appears to have been one Galvino. Oh no, Galvino, what the heck, man? Did you sell flesh golems?
Hey. Of course.
Hey there, hang on just a moment. She turns towards the nearby constructs. Stand down. The constructs stop instantly, limbs going limp at their sides. There we are. Now, what can I do for you? You control these constructs? That's right. Pretty solid workers, seeing as they don't eat, sleep, or go crazy and kill their workmates. She smirks. Not as often as your usual miner, anyway. I'm looking into the disappearance of miners for Izmi. Can you answer some questions? Suppose so. Not sure how much help I'm going to be. Tarek's the one that found Gamel. You think Gamel's responsible? Sure looks that way, seeing as he's got bits of Samoth in his teeth. She grimaces. Have you noticed any strange behavior in the other miners? Mining's a rough work at the best of times. It's why I like using the constructs. I like these tunnels, just start to get the people over time. Never thought Gamel would snap like that, but sometimes, yeah, folks start acting a little strange. Like when, who was it? She frowns. Ah, you know, my memory's been acting up lately. I'm starting to think Tarek might be onto something with that gas theory of his. Very well. Tyranny is at number 1 again. Great, that game gave you some analysis paralysis. Will be fun and relaxing to watch me while playing it. Yeah, I will be doing zero analysis. I will just be throwing, you know, throwing stuff, spells, at encounters and saves coming and hoping to win. It will be a different experience for most people. Yeah, I'm happy if Tyranny wins. It'll be a nice, fun, short game for sure, like a week or 4 streams or so. And it will be very similar to this one too, so it won't be a very different experience for anyone. Okay, where am I? Passing these. With a sudden convulsive ripple, her posture changes. She hunches forward and her arms dangle loosely at her sides. Brothers, sisters, Terranat is here. Her head turns towards you, but her gaze is empty. Follow her gaze. You take a moment to look behind yourself. You don't see anything of note, and your companions look similarly baffled. When you turn back, the woman has drawn significantly closer. Okay, that is very scary, actually. Imagine that happening to you. Its shorter length is the main reason you are pulling for Tyranny, since they are all good. Yeah, exactly. We've been looking for you. We know what you've done. Her legs stretch forward in slow, ponderous steps, as if she might collapse under her own weight at any moment. Don't come any closer, man. Don't come any closer. Why were you looking for me? Take him away. Lock him up until we get what we want. The constructs behind her turn as one, their clawed fingers at the ready. Constructs charge towards you.
Brave thou Milan. I have.
Can I get all of us? No, I don't need that.
This isn't working.
I am worth and rough.
know what? Maybe I should
This thing
help
isn't
focus
doing
on
the
this
job.
one. So come on, what is that?
No, this isn't working.
That's better.
I have.
Hey,
Oh, shifted back.
this thing isn't doing the job.
That's not very helpful.
This thing isn't doing the job.
I have them. Don't even slowing it down. This isn't working.
And
Thank word.
Leap!
That's not very helpful.
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing the job.
Loop drop. Properties clarity. Grants clarity. 20 defense against blinded, weakened, unconscious, terrified, stuck, stunned, stuck, sickened, distracted, prone, petrified, paralyzed, hobbled, frightened, dominated, dazed, confused, charmed attacks. Attacks, though. What does that mean? Like in Dungeons and Dragons, that would exclude spells, but it's probably not the case, right? Regardless, I'm not using that as a belt. This dark burrow extends deep into the wall of the mines. Unlike the miners' tunnels, the walls here have an almost slick texture, interspersed with damp, pressed earth. A few paces past the entrance, the tunnel widens considerably. You find yourself at a crossroads where the tunnel splits off in 3 directions. 2 tunnels lead to left and right, while the third stretches on ahead of you. You can feel a breeze, faint but steady, coming from the tunnel to your right. I mean, I kind of want to check everywhere. So we did read a message that basically told us how to not get lost in a maze. It said put your hand on the right wall and keep following the right wall. So I think it makes sense that we do that right now, since that is the strategy the game has offered us, right? Let's take the path to the right. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. The tunnel splits here, curving away to the left and right. You can feel a breeze, faint but steady, coming from the tunnel to your right. Take the path to the right. You plunge forward into darkness. Reaching out, you can feel the walls continue to the left or right, but you cannot see what lies just ahead. You hear faint rustling from just down the tunnel to your right, but repetitive tap, tap, tap of bristly legs striking the counter. A faint breeze gusts across your face, flowing from the tunnel ahead. Take the path to the right. Midway through the tunnel, a spider suddenly emerges from the darkness, dagger-like mandibles plunging down towards you. I'm sorry, I hope no one in chat has arachnophobia. The long fangs narrowly miss, but during the desperate struggle that follows, spider nearly yanks her out of the socket. Hey, buddy! Hello, Ray. It's great to see you. How are you today? How are you doing today? Having failed, it stumbles away down the tunnel after easier play. After a short distance, you come to a dead end. Turn around. You plunge forward into darkness, reaching out. Take the path to the right. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. Tunnel splits here, curving away to left and right. Take the path to the right. You stumble upon a skeleton propped up against a small chest, tattered of its old clothes, tell you this person may have been a miner. Take the treasure. You start stuffing your pack full of coins and other treasures. Turn around. Tunnel splits here, curving away to left and right. Take the path to the right. You trudge briskly past a long, empty stretch of tunnel. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. Tunnel splits here, curving away to left and right. Take the path to the right. You see light up ahead. As tunnel comes to an end, stepping clear of the tunnel, you find yourself in a new cavern system, thick layer of spider webs under your. You are doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, right? Okay, we made it to an exit. I think we did bypass some tunnels that we could have visited. What did we find? Comtessa's Cage, Grand Solitary, passive. +1 enemies needed to flank, immune to the paralyzed. 25% of damage range guaranteed for 3 seconds. What does that mean? Oh, requires no allies in radius.
Of course.
By the way, if someone didn't know already, Ray has a Board Game Heaven has a giveaway for on his YouTube channel. Take a look if you're interested. I haven't had the opportunity to look at it yet, but I know you told us yesterday, and I did see your Discord message. I will try to remember to look at it today. I'm sure it's something great, knowing you. I'm sure it's something very exciting. If you're in the UK.
Great.
Is it really worldwide? Like, can it be sent anywhere in the world?
This isn't working.
Outside of EU? One is for collector's box, doesn't have the game as well. The other is worldwide, and the full game plus expansion. Oh, I now understand what you meant by 2 if you're EU or UK. Okay, so the first giveaway is for EU or UK only, and it is the collector's box without the game. That's my kind of stuff, you know. I like that. But I'm not eligible for that. I will remember to take a look tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow is my off day, so who is this in the front? Aloth, of course. Aloth, the frontliner. If you want to escape the dark sector by Theme-born games and you're in EU UK, you can enter the first one. Very cool. So if you're interested in any of those, pay a visit to Board Game Heaven's YouTube channel. I believe the instructions are there in a video, right? Tenari's Adventures Ultimate Edition. I didn't hear, which is not surprising, I haven't heard much about board games. Oh, what is this? +4 perception, +4 intellect for 200 seconds, second for 200 seconds. Mind grabs. Considered a witch-rack delicacy. Nah, I won't eat it. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the links. Okay, what's happening here? Wheat racks. Definitely enter the second one if you like board game, RPGs, and miniature games. Alright. Wait, wait. Wheat rack common house? What? What is this? Are we in Underdark? Are we in Underdark? What's happening? More, give us more. I don't think I will.
Bullseye.
No.
Almost.
Oh! And there is the first character to hit level 16.
That's it.
Which is weird. How did he hit level 16 before mid-trial?
Curses! This isn't.
Stop it, Hiri. By the way, how is this going? We haven't killed anything? Wait, we have the wrong weapon equipped. Ah.
Brave thou shalt not believe.
This thing isn't doing the job. You're not good.
He stole all that console out XP from soloing. Actually, you know what? 5 characters leveled up. Max levels. Max levels. It makes the choice even more difficult. Choosing one means not being able to choose everything else on these lists. Do I want this plus 6 accuracy with clubs for the weapon? Do I want reflex? Defense against blinded, stuck, prone, hobbled, dazed attacks. Charmed, terrified, frightened, dominated, confused attacks. I'm already immune to terrified, frightened, charmed. No, not charmed. Confused. Fast runner. Maybe one of these. Damage reduction. What's a good damage reduction to have? Who knows? Who knows what's left in the game? We killed 3 dragons. Maybe there's a 4th dragon. Who knows? Probably a lot of you do, but I don't. Look at this weakest resistance. They are all very strong. They are all very strong. That is the problem. Adair has everything already. Look at it. 126 deflection, 120 fortitude, 126 reflex, 114 will. I have already picked up will bonus though. I can pick up fortitude or reflex, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, but I already picked up will. That's the problem. It's not here. I could pick the... No, not really. Not really. Bonus knockdown. One more knockdown use. It could be useful. Outlander's Frenzy. That looks good. It's like a barbarian multiclass skill. Fast runner? Adair is very slow because his armor has -1 move speed. Wound binding? Self-heal? More self-heal? Let's pick one of these up. Damage reductions. One of the damage reductions. But no. I don't know. Bonus knockdown. I'll pick up bonus knockdown. That's it. I picked up the most useless one. That's okay. I don't have to think about it anymore though. Seven phrases. Spell. 5th level Chanter spell. Summons animated greatsword, animated pike, animated warbow. Wow. Boil their flesh from skin to bone. Another damage spell. Rove damage. AoE rove damage. Do we get summons? Do we get damage? I think we get damage. We get a talent as well. I'll go with Spirit Deflection. Why are you dual wielding? You have switched your weapons.
Hey.
What?
Okay. Athletics. Painful interdiction. Adds a weakening affliction. I like that actually. I like interdiction so much. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. No mechanics. Lore then. And stealth. Shadowing beyond. Invisible, immune to engagement, untargetable, break engagements. This is something we could definitely use when Mithril is targeted. And it does occasionally happen, not often. It's good for repositioning her. But I think I need something more for these weapons. Let's see, are these crossbows? So chances are we are not going to change our weapons anymore. Crossbow. Let's pick up the crossbow, folks. Let's do that. It was, I think, knights? Yes. Piercing sigil. Holocaust freezing rake. Freeze damage. It only took him 16 levels, but ladies and gentlemen, Mitchell has finally committed to a weapon. I'm already regretting my decision. I shouldn't have done that. What if I find a different weapon? What if I change my mind? What am I going to do? The run will be ruined. I will have to start over from Betrayal at Grandor. You know what? Let's pick this up. Ardent Veil. Possibly. I do use Veil whenever Aloth takes aggro. I kinda like this more though. More damage. This thing, the blast, does more damage than I thought it does. It actually deals something like 30-40 sometimes. With DR bypass it will be even better. But I think Veil is more important whenever we have to use it. Yeah,
Hey.
this is fine.
Hi?
Hey, I'll stay out of sight.
A barrier lies across this doorway, humming with a strange energy. You can see no obvious way past it. Where are you going? I'm friendly.
Isn't this something?
Okay.
Ray.
It's not very helpful.
I'll chew the. This thing isn't doing. Die! Die out!
Okay.
Hey.
I'll take a peek. Give me a real challenge.
Confusion, binding web.
There. What did I tell you?
What did you tell me? More mind grubs.
Isn't this something?
We track crystal, an oddly shaped crystal. When it is held tightly, you hear a sharp tone emanate from it. Oh. Wait, what's up? I found a crystal in the Wittrack nests. I may be able to use it to open the sealed door. Sure. How did you come to that conclusion? How did you make the connection? What do you know that I don't? Journal. Who is updating you, Journal? Holding chambers.
Doing the job.
That's not very helpful.
This thing is...
Die!
Okay. I probably need to rest.
You're not...
The door! Release me!
What? Who said that?
On the hunt.
Darkest Rautai cookies. 2 constitution, 1 perception. 5 max out. That's disgusting. The Witrak stares at you, its spider-like features unreadable. Its speech, as it forms within your thoughts, is delivered in an even, low timbre. Terranat. Why have you come here, Elfspawn, to slaughter our people? How is it you speak Adarian so clearly? Our people are capable of much, some simply hold less interest in learning your tongue. Some of the stalwart miners are being affected by your colony. From the tilt of its head, the Witrak appears to be thinking. You hear a series of low, hollow clicks. Perhaps we share a common enemy, Elf. You seek to help these kith, and I would save my colony. We have heard of your encounter with Charik far beneath Cadnua. I'm told something. Strveknarith. I was able to read this before. Strveknarith. You'll have the secret of Adra with which to strengthen its walls. You know what? Now that I think about it, I have made deals with too many Vitraks throughout the game. Well, not too many. Just 1. But 1 is too many. It's not arbitrary. I'll just spit out some random vowels. Exactly. That's what I should be doing. Or I should just say Bob. It always works. Bob always works. You want my help? Tell me what's going on. What's it you wish to know? What happened to other Witrak? An infection has claimed our people. It began when the scouts came upon a strange plant, a radiant spore. It lived alongside the nest of spiders, each deriving sustenance from the other. A marvel of nature, something that we might use. They brought it into our territory, not seeing the danger. It was a matter of days before many of us had ingested the spores. Why did the other Witrak lock you up? It's something important to them, your resonance crystal. There is a crystal, great, beautiful, enchanted, which grants us passage into the common house. So we talked about this betrayal. Down with the anti-brain devourer big dream. Well, you talked about it. Is this the crystal you mentioned? Yes, that's it. With that, you can enter the common house and deal with the radiant spore. Please hurry. The longer the spore keeps its hold upon us, the more my people suffer. What's a radiant spore? That is what we came to call the creature, for there was a light about it. I have seen similar beasts in the caverns, but never quite like this. It has grown to enormous size in little time. Once enters stalk, whines like killers. It has used our own gifts against us. The connection between our kin, it uses to spread with its own words, its thoughts. Why did your people consume the spores? The spores strengthen our abilities. Many believed we might all be made more powerful, but what began as study became addiction. It only took 1 to fall victim to compulsion. Those who consumed the spores began to hear its words, then its instructions. We fought at first, tried to control it, failed. Why aren't you infected? I was cautious. I did not partake. Some were forced by those infected to consume the spores. I hid myself until I could retrieve the crystal. You feel a faint pulse of shame alongside the addiction. Where is the radiant spore now? I sealed it within the common house at the center of our territory. I could not let our people bring the spore to the colony of... You know, as if I didn't need any reason to kill all the Vitraks. What are those colony names? Moltul's Kumir. It's almost as bad as Dark Elf colonies' names. Cities' names. Moltul's Kumir. The door to that chamber is sealed with a glyph. There is a crystal which, held before that glyph, resonates with a specific tone. That tone opens the doors. Do you know what's happening to the miners? For a long time, we simply avoided the Kith tunnels, but the infection has heightened my people's power over weaker minds. Now we are killing people because their language sounds barbaric? Yes, of course. That is the biggest reason. The language. I didn't say barbaric though. It's I don't understand it. That's why I'm killing them. What I don't understand, I kill. That's how I operate. Usually. The infected ones project their thoughts, their awareness. They find themselves in strange thought bodies and have no care for what damage they do. It is madness. We feel a sweeping aura of regret from the Vitrak. Okay.
Hey.
I guess we can leave this one alive. He seems cool. Okay.
How may I help?
What?
That's it!
Got you!
Understood!
Parathon, die!
Of course.
Isn't this something?
Elrin's jackets. PR8, 20% recovery penalty. What is Ice Strike? Blinded for 10 seconds. Plus 2 perception. Interesting. Not really interested though. So the last level. We won't be leveling up anymore. Fast runner? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's go with fast runner.
Of course.
Supplicant.
Leave it to...
Hey! Variax. Hello, Variax. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Becca Awful. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How did Clara Lofts go? The Adventures of Clara Loft. How is everybody? I'm sure you had a great time at Variax's stream. Tell us about it.
Got
Hey,
some
Christoph.
time now.
What's this?
So we can probably hide up here.
Hey, Tatahai. Thank you.
There's no way in there other than through the door.
This looks familiar. I'm not. Is it Thief? One of the Thief games? I'm not so sure. Anyway, welcome, Raiders, welcome Variax. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and thank you, Raiders, for coming along with the raid. That was Thief 2 X, the mod. Oh, okay. Best stream on Twitch, of course. I'm sure it was. I'm doing very well, thank you, Variax. We are making good progress with this game, with this cool Pillars of Eternity. We are nearing the end, actually. We have done pretty much all the side contents. We are now finishing up the DLC, finishing on the side parts of the DLC, White March Part 2. Then we will finish up the DLC, and then we will finish up the campaign, basically, main quest. We are really near the end. Spider's Party music, this is just BG2. Well, it does feel like Underdark quite a bit, that's for sure. So yeah, if you are looking for some nice Morrowind content or other stealth games or RPGs, definitely pay a visit to Big V streams, Twitch, and Variax YouTube channels. He's very good. He has some great content that he has been preparing and giving us for years now. He's very experienced and has a ton of stuff to watch, especially Morrowinds. A lot of Morrowind stuff. He's now playing an archaeologist called Clara Loft, not to be confused with Lara Croft. No affiliation at all. So pay me a visit for sure. Always entertaining, always great streams. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of adventure games. Today we are playing Pillars of Eternity. As I said, we are nearing the end. This is the 13th stream. I think the 14th stream might be the end of this game, but we'll see. It's been a hell of a ride. It's really enjoyable, and yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here as well. It's a pleasure to have you. So let's continue.
Leave it to me.
So when I was starting this game, people were saying, and I was thinking also, that the game would last at least 100 hours. There had been guesses up to 150 hours. But it feels like we will be able to finish this game in under 100 hours, like maybe nearing 85, 90 is a possible end in sight. Who knows?
That's it! Following this
What are you doing here?
This isn't working! This isn't working!
Leave it to me!
I should probably cast some spells. Aw.
Leave it to me!
All right then. Hey.
Right now we are in the mines. There was a section that led to Vitrak nests, infiltrated by a special kind of spore, which takes over the Vitrak's mines and in turn taking over the miners' minds, causing them to kill each other and stuff. So we've been investigating a murder, which led us to these mines, which feel awful like Underdark. So with the spiders and Vitrax feeling like some mind flayers loosely? Not exactly, but you know, somewhat. These are the Sporlings are the cause though, not the Vitrax.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, I cannot have you win fights. Go away. I think I made a mistake. I should have rested there.
This isn't.
Since we are going to rest, I might as well cast some high-level spells.
And that's how.
Gotcha.
Oh, that doesn't last long at all. I mean, it's still very effective, but it doesn't last long at all.
This isn't. This thing isn't. This isn't working. This isn't working. This thing.
Hey.
Let's rest.
Of course.
Major recovery. Did I use some of this? No. I have way too many potions. Who needs this many potions?
Hey.
Hello. Hello?
I should at least put these low-level potions back in the chests. I thought I might use them. But no.
Hey.
Prayer against treachery, restore critical endurance, revival. Revival. Who had the revivals? Okay, stacks up to 5, and we have 5.
May I have? That's not very helpful.
Oh, more are coming? That's fine. How is this coming along? 8, okay.
Of course.
The light from these mushrooms illuminates the dust in the air, revealing the thick clouds of spores. You feel your nose tense up as you breathe.
Leave it to me!
That's it!
You're not getting through me.
I have them!
That's it!
I think this was the last of the side tunnels. Let's check what this thing is about now. I should have saved.
Hello? Hello?
Visit every map excluding those in White Marsh. I just got an achievement which says visit every map excluding those in White Marsh when I entered an area in the White Marsh. How does that work? Hey Andinoa, hello. How are you today? How did your stream go? Did you kill Yagashura?
Following your lead. Of course.
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Of course.
Doing very well indeed.
As you say.
I don't like this fight layout. Roots, tendrils, spore.
Hey. That is disgusting.
You made so much progress? That's good. Did you kill Yagashura and maybe Sendai? This towering mushroom pulses and writes with life. Each sinuous movement shakes loose new clouds of small, incandescent blue spores. The air is thick with them. You're very welcome, Andina. We are welcome. You hear a muffled hum in the air, like the murmur of distant voices. Inhale some of the radiant spores. Okay, not a good idea. Let the witch track go. You hear nothing but the creak of the radiant spores' movements. Hello? Hello? Attack the radiant spore. Yagashura and Sendai are dead. Wow, that was quick. That's some progress indeed. Some progress indeed. I'm impressed. What's next? Abazgil? Balthazar? Well, we are attacking. Unfortunately, we couldn't have a nice discussion with the mushroom. You know, we can't always win. So I suppose I need to kill the sporelings first. In the meantime... Okay, do I kill the defenses, get to the mushroom eventually, or do I rush the mushroom? Probably not the best idea, right? That lasted not very long. Wow, okay. Radiant Sport Tendril, Stonefling, 79, 49, 60. He's gone. He's gone.
Think anything can take the heady fella. Grit. This thing isn't.
No, not a love. Come.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Pillars is going very well. We are making great progress today. Some serious progress. There is a real danger of the game ending, actually. Well, not today probably, but... But next Friday or something.
That's it! This isn't working!
Okay, Aloth is dying.
This isn't working!
Come on, let's get rid of this war ball, please. Okay. Now we can finish off the tendrils.
Leave it to me.
What do I have?
Ah, thank you.
Okay, another.
Not even slowing it down. Levaru be
Hey!
And Nova has just cheered for 25 bits. Don't mind me. Just grabbing my bit badge and shaky pride ball.
Thank you so much for the 25 bits, Andina. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the channel support. Enjoy your beat badge.
On the hunt.
Silver Flash, unique blunderbuss. See, I told you I shouldn't have committed to a weapon. What if I choose to use this blunderbuss now? What am I going to do? Grants blind on hit or critical hit. 10% chance to cast Divine Mark on hit or critical. See? Whoa. This is very good. I have to restart the game now. Or I put it in the chest and I never look at it again. So it doesn't confuse me. What blunderbuss?
Right,
we didn't find the blunderbuss. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're saying, chat. You're not making any sense. Definitely deserve more. Your stream is alive. Hey, thank you. You gotta save a bit. Of course, of course. 25 is more than enough. And I really appreciate you saying that. Alright. Let's get out of here. You trespass the gnarled roots and enter the barrow, following it through into the dark network of twisting passages. Explore the tunnels. The tunnels lead off to the left and right. Ahead, a third path leads out of the gloom towards a bright point of light. A damp but not entirely unpleasant breeze flows towards you from the tunnel to your left. You keep going to the right. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. The tunnel splits here, curving away to the left or right. You hear faint rustling down the tunnel to your left and a repetitive tap 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 of bristly legs striking the cavern floor. Going right. At the end of the path, you find yourself facing a dead end. A pile of boulders and dirt has fallen into the passage, blocking your way. You notice gaps between some of the rocks. Through these are too narrow to pass through. Use a hammer and chisel to weaken the boulder. You chip determinedly determinedly away at the stone. After a long period of heavy toil, you manage to break one of the smaller boulders. Several rocks tumble away, clearing a path just wide enough to pass through. The path stretches on for a long, long way, taking you through a seemingly endless stretch of featureless stone. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. Tunnel splits here, curving away to the left and right. A damp but not entirely unpleasant breeze flows towards you from the tunnel to your left. You will take the path to the right. You really enjoy reading the dialogues when they aren't spoken by a voice actor. Yeah. I always try to do that. Planescape Torment was all of that. Planescape Torment, I think it took me 50 hours. Quite more than likely 45 hours of it was reading. Hello, Mad Hat. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. How is it going? What were you playing? How did you discover this channel? Glad to have you all here. Let's give Mad Hat a shout out and see what this is. RTS, TBS, campaign and multiplayer connoisseur. Oh, I like that. Oh, Pillars of Eternity. What is this, XCOM?
What? Is the minimum damage really 1? Okay, I was
this
not
looks like
prepared for that
XCOM,
one.
right? One of the XCOM.
If you say so.
The Mage of Gains, Path of the Damned. Gonna be tight to finish this before BG3. Ooh, you are... Well, BG3 isn't coming out till August, right? At the earliest, I'm not so sure. So how is Pillars of Eternity going? Tell us about it. I shall also give you a follow. Check you out when I can. Always glad to discover another Pillars of Eternity and RPG streamer. Yeah, tell us about your stream, Matt Hat, while I continue this. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. The tunnel splits here, curving away to the left and right. Take the path to the right. You plunge forward into darkness. Reaching out, you can feel the walls continuing to the left or right, but you cannot see what lies just ahead. Take the path to the right. Walking on, you come to a fork. More forks? Right. You head down the tunnel and nearly stumble headlong into a massive spider. You catch the glint of its mandibles as it rears. A claw-tipped leg smashes painfully across your temple. You reel away dazed, and the beast scuttles away into darkness. Not much further along, the tunnel comes to a sharp and sudden stop. You can see no way forward from here. Turn around. Take the path to the right. You trudge briskly past the long stretch of tunnel. Take the path to the right. You find yourself at the crossroads where the tunnel splits off in 3 directions. Left, right, stretch. Take the path to the right. You see a faint light ahead as the tunnel comes to an end. You step clear of the barrow and onto the root-covered floor of the wheat rack common house. Oh, we returned here. What? Okay, let's keep going left this time. Take the path to the left. 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 216... What am I saying? 626? Itawa. That's a nice roll. We had some high rolls today. Nice roll, Andy Noah. Turn around. Take the path to the left. To the left. 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 Then we have to go forward. That's the only path left. Go forward. You step clear of the barrow and found yourself back within the stalwart mite. Really? Are you serious? There was nothing else to discover there? I must have missed something. What did I miss? What did I miss? I thought I took all the paths though. Maybe I didn't. That's okay. Let's talk to this guy first. Not sure what you and Ismi did, but everyone's livened up in a hurry. Okay. Any update on the troubles in the mine? A giant spore in... Okay. I'm looking into it. I don't want to talk to her yet. Let's talk to Izmi. Seems like the miners are back to their senses, almost like someone smacked them all in the back of the head. What'd you do out there? I found a Mithrak colony underneath the mines. A malicious fungus infected their people. The spore was behind all these attacks and disappearances. Well, can't say I would have guessed that one. I'm just glad you put an end to this mess. Which leaves me with the decision of what to do with Gamel. Gamel wasn't in control of his actions, you shouldn't blame him. The murder was entirely Gamel's doing. Gamel wasn't in control. Guess you're right, we'll keep an eye on him for a little while. Then see about setting him loose. Take this, a token of gratitude for all the hard work. It's the least I can offer. Quest completed. Okay, let's talk to Nesta now. A giant spore in the Vitrak caverns was mind-controlling the miners as well as the Vitrak. The spore is dead now. But the Vitrak are not, correct? She thinks a moment. I'll have to make a note of their presence in my report. Defiance Bay will insist on having a squad of Crucible Knights protecting the miners as part of the trade agreement. No offense to Stalwart's militia intended, of course. Cliver is a friend of mine. Tell him that Stalwart can handle its own security and doesn't need any of his knights. Oh, I didn't know that you knew the commander of the Crucible Knights. I'll note your recommendation then. There's one more stop I must make, the White Forge. I'd like to assess the skills of the smiths assigned to the forge. See you there. I'll see you there if you don't die on the way. Okay, new spell. Spell? Quest. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. A few miles north of Kindlevale sits a tiny village called White Wreath. So small that it's often missed on maps and tax records. The village has little contact with the rest of the Deerwood. Despite its tiny size, the village has a long history dating back to its use as a Glenfathan tribal camp over 3 centuries ago. One of the most prominent features of the community is a deep well, the top of which is made from Anguitan Adra. Though not of any religious significance to the Glenfathans, all who see it agree that the well is truly ancient. In recent years, locals have reported strange sounds from within the well. Some describe it as animal sounds, others as odd speaking in a foreign tongue. No one has dared to venture down into the well, but villagers are becoming nervous about drawing water from it. Through the community has modest resources at their disposal, they have reached out to nearby lords for assistance. Let's send this dude. Alrighty, I think we are done with the Stalwart map itself. We have a bunch of side quests still around, some bounties. So what I would like to do is get some rest.
Can't believe they're letting that animal go free.
Get some rest at Cadnua.
I must say, I'm impressed.
I think we had at least one bounty in Rusted Wood. Let's go there and check our quests. Let's remember what our quests are. So I have to go to the fort for this. And this is the main quest for the DLC anyway. That's not what we are doing right now. So Durgan's Battery. Okay. This is at Durgan's Battery. Let's look at the tasks. This is at Durgan's Battery 2. Found east of Stalwart in Whitestone Hollow. Okay. Searing Falls. Whitestone Hollow. Longwatch Falls. Russetwood. Okay. Lanerick. Do you have to kill Lanerick and the rest of the all done with Hunting Lodge? Were last seen in Russetwood. So somewhere here. Maybe here. Probably here. Regardless, I will take a very short break, less than 5 minutes. And I'm going to run some ads, which are going to disable pre-rolls for an hour. Stay tuned. Thank you so much for your patience. When I'm back, we will continue doing the side quests in this area. So, see you in a little bit. That was my best bear impression.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
too, Sam.
We're off to the north.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
I'm back. And let's try to do this first bounty. We have 4 bounties. I believe all of them are around the White Ridge area. Thank you, good to be back. Then we have on top of it, I think 2 side quests. Then the main DLC quests, which will probably branch off. And then the campaign, the end of it all. There's no way we will be able to finish this today though. 100 scale, okay, they're not here. Many of these frozen corpses are missing fingers or have had chunks of flesh cut out from their thighs and torsos. We had read this, I remember. Maybe they are in the cave. I think these areas are where we fought the ogres, right? These are the friendly ogres.
Hey.
Oh wait, these look new. Or not. Maybe I just forgot to loot this one. Oh, I didn't forget. I couldn't loot it. I must have had maximum camp supplies. Wolf Cave? What are the chances that they're in the Wolf Cave? Okay. They're not here. Where are they? Well, I guess we are checking every corner of the map. Should I do StarCraft? Oh, I think I saw them. Yes.
Following your lead.
Hey.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
What?
On it.
You can trust me.
5. Let's try this.
Hey.
Ooh. Junior wizard. Who am I dealing with? I'm dealing with juniors. What is this? I'm max level, dude. Give me senior wizards. Well, you know what? Actually, I take that back. Don't give me senior wizards. They are all casters. What is this?
Will do.
Bullseye.
Juniors. I'm dealing with juniors. This was exceptionally easy. Why? Why was it easy? Was this still part of the White March Part 1? We did take this quest when we had just completed the White March Part 1. Junior Wizard, cast time stop, Meteor Storm, Wheel of Banshee. You want me to tell you about one of your most annoying TTS sounds? Will personally dislike you for this. I don't easily dislike people. Tell us about it, Andinawa. Oh, I didn't check the cloak. Cloak of protection. Is this useful? No. Yes. How many bits do I need to cheer to trigger TTS? You need 10, but I feel bad about taking your bits for that. If you really want to, you need 10. Minor regeneration. Go in here. Right. Terrible. That deserves more. Trust me, 50 at least. I'll leave it up to your discretion.
And Dinova has just cheered for 100
what
bits.
is this?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
Oh. Why did it stop? I'm sorry. I didn't set anything about it stopping at some point. Maybe there is a maximum character limit. My apology. Oh, now I feel like I scammed you for your 100 bits. Some sort of Reddit meme. Really? Interesting. But also, it's good to know that there's some sort of protection with the TTS for stuff like this, right? You know, this wasn't that bad. There could be other worse things I can imagine. Thank you so much for the bits, Andinoa. I feel kind of bad that it stopped because you were so nice and asked for permission and everything. I wish we could listen until the end. You learned that through Narden. I don't know. It wasn't really annoying. I guess the repetition factor would make it annoying, maybe if we heard it 4 or 5 times. Male voice is actually way more annoying. I am finding that this TTS, specific TTS, like stops some of the more annoying stuff that can be abused on other TTSs. Invisible immune to engagement, untargetable break engagements. Grants invisibility when hit by a critical hit. So this is what I could have picked up for Mithril and didn't. You know what? I kind of like this cloak, but who would I use it with? Maybe you? Get rid of +2 intellect 1 resolve. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Not a good idea. I don't really care about the resolve, but intellect. +12 deflection. I don't know, let's just put it here. Alright, this is done. So the next one would be Magnus Faithful, I think. No, this is one of the new ones. This is one of the new ones too. This is not. Long Watch Falls. Okay, let's do this one next. Okay, we do have 2 new maps. Let's finish up the old maps. Then we'll start exploring one of the new maps. Oh. Oh, never mind. This is for the Dragon Quest, right? So what are we looking for? We are looking for Fire Dawn and his disciples of the Truth Flame. Dragon Protectors. Okay, we found them, I think. I think we found them. Not how I would have liked to find them, but you know, it's happened. It's happened, so.
Bullseye.
I have
Up to the...
And that's how it's done.
Twin Sting, finally. Grants deleterious elixir of motion. 1 per rests. I wish it was 1 per encounter. Still exceptional. Not really impressed so far. You know what? All of you, go into the chests. Okay. Let's start with Whitestone Hollow. Maybe we visit Dragon's Battery first, before the new maps. Hello? Twice hanged. Prestigious visitor, I need to talk to them. Okay, we can do that. Why did the combat music end? This doesn't sound right.
New
channel SFX request by Door Obliterator.
Yes, we can add that for sure. Hello? Oh. I thought we were friends, dude. What's happening? What's this craziness? What's this? Hello?
Of course.
That was a close one. Nesta quivers with exhaustion. I'm usually much more adept at avoiding brigand ambushes. Why were they after you? I'm occasionally mistaken for a tax collector. It's possible that those brigands made that assumption. Let's go. I'll see you at the White Forge then.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
I will add that for sure. Where are we even going? Are we going to White Forge? Jorgen's Battery. So we are going to Battery.
You want me to go back up there? After nearly losing my leg?
You still got it, don't ya?
Hopefully we'll get our hands on the cannons at the top of the West Tower. It'll make Stalwart a safer place. Well met, stranger. He scratches his head. Wait, I know you. You're the one that cracked this jelly jar in the first place. He laughs and claps you on the back. In that case, well met indeed, and thanks for the job. He leans forward to shake your hand. As he does, you notice that he's favoring his right leg, and his left hand is roughly bandaged. I shouldn't talk too long or I'll get an earful. He glances over his shoulder. What happened to you? Bad hip that got worse after a night with Calmer's rotgut. He laughs, but he's wincing too. It'll heal, just got to fix this place up before anything else falls apart. Good night, Antinoa. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest. The back of Orlan's head is a patchwork of singed green-brown fur and dark scar-rippled flesh. She notices you and jumps back a foot. One of her staring eyes is gold, and the other is hazel. She flicks her left ear, which is little more than a knob on her skull. At last, she relaxes.
I think we found Horavius' mom.
Very funny. Just because we're both mangled Orlans. Ha ha! Although, come to think of it, my real mom won't have anything to do with me. So if you think it's a good fit...
Horavius turns to the woman. He looks up at her as if recognizing her for the first time. Slowly, cautiously, his mouth forms a word.
Mom?
He opens his arms wide for a hug. The Orlan woman does not appear to have heard him. She smiles at you instead. Horavius frowns and lets his arm drop. He hangs his head. What the heck, Kiri? What is that? I love that Horavius plays along with the with the joke commentary about him.
Ha! Took you for one of them Rayed Sarens. Then I saw you had all your teeth. Ha ha ha!
She's shouting at you, but a friendly smile warms her face. She smells of sulfur and smoke. Lady, you got no room to judge on appearances. That's perfect. I'm Mithril.
Hang on, got a talking to my good ear.
She yells even louder, swiveling a hairless but whole ear towards you.
Now what was... Say, ain't I seen you somewhere?
She scratches a bald patch on her cheek. I reignited Whiteforge. Your mother has... Come on.
That's it! Felt those aftershocks all the way in Stalwart!
She closes her eyes rapturously.
Must have been a real sight up close. All that fire. Oh.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, you know, clearing tunnels, blowing old barricades, just tidying up.
She grins, showing all of her teeth.
But soon, I've got to start testing the cannons.
Her voice has dropped to a whisper, or at least her closest approximation of one. She clasps her hands together and looks up at the high tower with nearly religious reverence. Is this about the Iron Flail?
We held them off a few weeks ago, but they didn't run far. Set up a fort in the woods, and I hear they're working on some really fantastic siege weapons.
She's a nerd. A siege weapon nerd. Her eyes glow. There must be something you can do.
There sure is.
She's practically dancing, her hands balled into knobby little fists.
Once we have the heavy cannons, that is.
What's the problem with the heavy cannons?
They're all the way up there.
She points up at a tower that punches through the snow-bleared clouds.
I sent a crew to the tower, but they came back complaining about Skuldrak and the other nasties. Nearly took Kulmar's leg off. Skuldrak did, I mean.
I could look into
That'd
it.
be a big help. I'd hate to let those beauties go to rust up there.
She twitches and fidgets like a drunk envisioning a tipple.
And anything you find up there is yours. Battery's full of treasures, and the West Tower has hardly been explored. Head through the door and up the stairs. That'll get you to that rampart.
I've been there. She points up at the snow-dusted walkway.
Kulmar cleared the rubble before he took to getting himself conveniently injured. You should be able to work your way up to the cannons from there. Meantime, I'll check on our black powder stock.
She gives you a smile full of jagged teeth. Okay, so that's where we need to go, but we go to the Whiteforge first.
Consider it done. There. What did I tell you?
Nesta is here. Another Dorgan iron ingots. I think I want to enchant these. Oh, I need to refine them. I need 4 of them to refine into 1. Okay. But that's not happening for a little while. So, this is the fabled Whiteforge. Very impressive. I know several smiths in Crucible Keep who would dearly love to be standing where I am now. How long were the souls of those Pargrunen bound here anyway? Centuries? Releasing them back to the wheel was probably for the best. These smiths working the forge though? What are their qualifications? Who trained them? Surely the forge isn't being used as effectively as it could be. I think it would be more profitable for everyone if Crucible Keep trained smiths were brought in to run things here. Wouldn't you agree? As long as the new smiths share their experience instead of taking over entirely, I'd say that's a good idea. The White Forge only works for descendants of dwarves from the battery. You knew that, right? What? Really? I guess that does make sense. I'll make sure to pass that along. All that's left to do is write up a draft of the trade agreement with the terms and conditions we've agreed upon and present a copy to Tarfos. It'll still be a few months before the final agreement can be signed, but we've made great progress here. She bows. I appreciate the escort, Mithril. Farewell. Stay here. I can't actually do anything here. Battery Watchtower, Great Hall. These maps have been reset. They are completely different. I wonder if I should scout. Wheels and levers from minecarts lay scattered. I remember. I read these. Black powder. Handle with care. That is. Large streak pots and dirty cups are stacked next to a note. I cook, you wash. I like that.
See where you're going with that.
Old guard's key. This dwarf gives you a quick nod as he smears the grease and soot from his fingers on his apron. A copper chain dangling from his ear sparkles red in the firelight. I know who you are. Wouldn't be in this place if it weren't for you. He rubs the chain on his ear, flashing a half smile. What can I do for you? What's it that you do here? I'm running the excavation of the lower levels and everything else around here. Supplies, the kitchen, quarters. When you need something, you come to me. I want to see the stores. Let's get to it. White Crest helmet. +3 intellect. I think that is an upgrade for someone. And that's about it. So, upgrades for Mithril. We give it to Mithril. White Crests. White Crest armor. I wonder if they have a set bonus. Probably not. I don't think this game has anything like that. Like a mechanic to provide set bonuses.
Hey.
Under the pillow are a child's crude charcoal drawings. Do I want to trigger the trap? Of course. Do not remove any equipment from the armory without permission from Arms Warden Maroon or Captain Gregor. I think I just removed some items. So
Hey.
I hope they don't mind.
Hey.
You know what? Let's steal these here. Maybe they can use them.
Keep it
See,
in
I
mind.
didn't steal everything. It's fine. They have 2 shields left and a war bow. What they need weapons for anyway? They've got the cannons. Alright.
I'll see what
Let's
I can
see,
find.
new area. If we can finish this today, we can leave the new maps for the next stream. Possibly finish the DLC next stream.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
Just finished your first loaf of banana bread and you're quite pleased with how it turned out.
Leave it.
Very nice, very nice. I would like to try banana bread someday. It sounds like
Consider
something
it
I would
done.
love eating. I
Give
just
me
have
a
never
real
tried.
challenge.
Leave it to me. That didn't work. Need to try something else. Ah, that worked. That's rough.
Chris! That didn't work!
Okay, these are pretty resilient creatures.
That looked like it hurt.
That's not very helpful. This thing isn't doing the job.
I have them!
Of course.
Okay. We found 2 Durgan irons as well. So that is 1 refined that we can get. I would like at the very least 2 to upgrade these shields.
Hey.
Give me a real challenge.
So 4 more Durgan iron bars.
Brave thou Philoth, don't even slow it down.
Uh-oh.
Ah, thank you. That rough. How may I help?
This isn't what.
That's it. Yeah.
This isn't working.
I think we're
Stun.
This thing isn't doing the job. I think we're the. This thing isn't doing the job. Die! That's not very helpful.
150 raw damage to enemies. So more passive attacking. 25% chance to cast Merciless Gaze on kill. 15% of it's converted to crit. So every time we kill, we deal more crits. It's nice. It's actually nice. I like it.
Hey.
So the next upgrade should be easy as well. Let's see what it becomes after that.
What does the flame reveal?
Die!
Great.
This thing isn't doing the job. That's it! This thing isn't.
Great.
Ah, thank
I've been poisoned.
This thing isn't doing. Ah, thanks. Will do.
This isn't working.
That looked like it hurt.
Of course.
There's something you don't see every day.
What? Plus 4 stat? That's a first. That's a first. Plus the survival. Chance against poison attacks. It's probably going to be Mitral who takes it.
Hey.
Easy does it.
Okay, let's check the other side first. Actually, no, let's check this side first.
What a marvelous machine! Solid dwarven craftsmanship. We're not setting foot on that, are we?
Yes, we are. But not yet. This slot looks like it's missing a lever. Fit a primer into the slot, so we can do that.
Of course.
The gearbox looks strangely empty, like it's missing a cog. Upon closer inspection, you see a thin layer of yellow slime coating the gearbox. The chain is so rusted it barely moves. Venturing into the depths of the right reed well, Zahua discovered that while the foundations of the well were made of a living Adra, the source of the sounds were wicks that had been dropped into the well by their mothers. In total, a dozen women from White Reed and the surrounding woods had dropped their children into the well after they learned they would turn into wicks. Some had died, but many survived the fall, living on small rodents and other creatures that wandered and ruined and wit in tunnels under the water. That is so terrible. Zahua was forced to fight the aggressive wicks, but eventually emerged and told the village what had transpired. Some of the mothers confessed what they had done immediately, others fled the village. In the end, no one had the desire to punish anyone for what had happened. Yeah, dark quests. Oh, I forgot. I have to talk to that visitor.
On the hunt.
Well, I guess we have time. Okay.
My lungs are burning.
Do we need gas masks? Lever requests. This note is written in fine script. The lever for the artillery lift has broken again. I've been telling my men to be as careful as possible while using the lifts, but it's difficult to keep your balance on the thing. One bad bump can nearly send a handful of them off to the edge, and I'd rather they break a lever to keep their balance than fall off. Unfortunately, it was a clean break this time. We'll need this lever as soon as possible. Scrolled across the bottom in thick ink is an additional note. If your men stopped taking up so much ammunition at a time, this wouldn't be a problem. This will be the last lever you ever get. Next time, you are just using a ram.
And what do we have here?
The cannons are called as eyes and banded by angular patterns and prayers to Abaddon. We got the lever. We won't need to use a pry bar.
I see where you're going with that. There. What did
We
I
still
tell
have to find the cog and clean the rust.
Die!
Come on, what are you?
What? This thing isn't doing the job.
No.
This isn't working.
Alright, parrots. I'll see you next time also. Take care of yourself, and thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest. Don't worry, I won't finish the game today. There's no way that's happening.
Of course.
Okay, what's this?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
You peer through the hole and
is
see a wide, sturdy
not
parapet running along the wall. Several feet along the wall, you also see a broad crack. It appears to lead to another room. Look down. Wind whistles by your ears. The peaks of the White Marsh rise below you and continue into the distance. Okay, we can send someone for sure, but let's look around first.
Don't even slow. This isn't working.
Hey, great attorney. Have I toppled the pillars and ended eternity? I have not. But I am close. It's going to happen soon. How are you doing today, great attorney?
This isn't working.
Great to see you.
This isn't working.
Die already! Paranthus! Paranthus!
I have.
Hey.
And what do we have here?
Vant pick. What is Vant pick? Attack speed, crit damage multiplier, hits converted to crits. Wow, that's such a strong. Wait, that's White Forge. It's already White Forged. You could make it superb if you want. Cast Flames of Devotion on hits. I don't really care about that. There are so many great melee weapons.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
I see where you're going with that.
Where am I going with that? Who knew a creature as disgusting as a disease pudding could be so useful? Your ability to not only prevent metals from rusting, but to remove rust entirely is astounding. I can only imagine what sorts of contraptions we can devise without having to worry about exposing iron to the elements. As always, I get ahead of myself. Finding these creatures is already a chore. Keeping them properly contained is nearly impossible. I was lucky to acquire what few I have. So we need a disease pudding. Oh, hello! For use on rusted materials. We found it. So now we need the cog. I think, if I'm understanding this correctly. We got the lever, we got the rust remover. Flame shield.
Hey.
And we haven't gone in here. I guess someone will go around and turn off the gas or something. Something like that will happen probably. We can send it there. It's probably an athletics check. Adair's sidles across the ledge. Adair reaches the crack in the wall. A noxious, eye-watering vapor seeps from within. Might 14. Bash through the wall. Adair pounds on the wall. It's taxing work, and by the time the wall starts to give, Adair's shoulder flares with pain. The ancient masonry crumbles away, and the stinging vapor rushes through the breach. Adair holds a breath and clings to the wall as the rest of the gas escapes. Return. Enter the room through the widened crack. The party continues into the newly cleared room. Okay.
Hey.
So I guess we all took the back entrance. A disease pudding?
Leave it to You're not getting through.
I have. This isn't.
-2 mites, -25% attack speed. I should have used.
All right then.
Hammer and chisel. Okay, we got the cog.
I'll take a peek.
We got all we need.
Leave it to me.
Grave. working!
You're not...
This isn't working! This isn't working! This isn't working! This isn't working!
These cannons are encrusted with thick pungent slime. Not smile, almost said smile. Ooh, okay. We can now use the lift, I believe. Apply the Peregrine Rust Dissolver. You pour the contents of the vial onto the chain. The solvent hisses as it dribbles down, melting the rust into a slick brown puddle. The heavy chain squeaks with movement. Hey Zul, it goes very well. How is it going for you? It's great to see you, Zul. Welcome. It's going very well indeed. We are approaching the end of the game, slowly but surely. Not today, but early next week we will be finishing the game for sure. The gearbox looks strangely empty, like it's missing a cog. Insert the new cog. You slot the new cog into place. This mechanism looks ready to run now.
Of course.
This slot looks like it's missing a lever. Hit the replacement lever into the slot. With a little maneuvering, it clicks into place. You're very welcome, Zul. Very welcome indeed. Pull the lever. Lift that last shutters into motion, lifting you toward the clouds. Zul, I have seen you play Blackthorn a little while ago, but I haven't seen you play more of it. Was it a one-time thing, like to try it out? Will you be going back to it? What's up with Blackthorn? Did you enjoy it? The lift makes slow, jouncing progress. It lurches every few feet, the rusted chains grunting like the dead. It comes to a trembling stop, and the entire platform swings precariously. A sharp metallic odor emanates from one of the winches. You hear screeching. At first, you think it's coming from the winch, but then you realize it's coming from above. You'll play it more, but the puppy sort of changed a lot of things. You have to get back to normal schedule next. Okay, that's understandable. I'd love to see some more Blackthorn though, that's for sure. An enormous skull drag swoops from the shadows. You feel the air from its passage as it whooshes past you. But before you can catch more than a glimpse, it's circling back, searching for you with ear-splitting shrieks. Rustling wings and a heavy mask alert you to the presence of more of the beasts. As they close, the platform continues to sway and bounce. You want to play that game more? That's perfect. That's perfect. Scatter to the edges of the platform and brace for an attack. Make a stand in the center of the platform. Send someone to fix the winch. Ooh. Well, it's got to be the mechanics person, right? Do it yourself. Who will go? Smoke rises from the rattling, grinding winch. Repairing it will be a chore. In addition, the skull drag sweeps through the air above the platform, their ears swiveling and twitching as they listen for a moment. Who will go? I will do it myself. You scramble noisily towards the winch, and your footfalls echoing in the dark shot. We are the rogue with no stealth. Well, we have 5 stealth. The skull drag pulls away from the pack and flits towards you, drawn by the rocks. With a hiss, the skull drag spits a gob of acid into your face before flying away to rejoin the pack. You reach the winch and set to work on the jammed, rusted cogs within. The problem isn't as simple as you'd hope. You see a solution in the snarled metal, but you'll need another minute to fix it, and the skull drag overhead are glowing bolder. Continue fixing the winch. The largest skull drag dives for the middle of the lift. Its screeches turn to hisses as it spews sizzling acid across the platform. You hear a scream and smell burning flesh. The smaller skull drags zip past in tighter and tighter circles as they close. Meanwhile, the largest of the bunch is wheeling back, preparing for another attack. Within moments, you've cleared the jam. You rush toward the lever. As you do, the large skull drag swoops overhead and sprays the platform with acid. It misses you, but you hear a cry of pain somewhere behind you. You yank on the lever. The chains rattle and clink, and the platform starts to move. The skull drags scatter. As the lift resumes its climb, the startled Skuldrak retreat back into the shadows. The platform rises from the tower, and you feel a cold wind on your face. I wonder who got hurt. Someone got burned for sure. Someone lost an arm and a shoulder, probably. Let's see. Ooh, look at all of them. Severe wounds, severe burn, wrenched shoulder. Severe burns, severe wounds. They all have almost. Well, camping is not allowed in this. Oh no. I am stuck with these wounds now.
Hey.
Okay, this is rough. But we can leave. Where are we? West Tower Upper. What's up here? I'm scared to find out, so let's go up, rest, come back, right? Be safe.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
We'll probably fight a Skuldrak boss or something. Through the gap, you see winding stairs and the dull glint of more cannons. Ready the cannons, Skuldrak. Young Skuldrak.
Yes? Right away.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Crave thou not.
Elder Skuldrak. There's an Elder Skuldrak here. Let's take care of these first. If we can take care of them quickly enough. Maybe try and sap? Yeah, sure, let's try. I should use some spells, probably. These are okay. I don't need to be worried about them. Come on. Do I need to reposition Aloth? Yeah, I will have to. Let's just not cast. That's fine.
This thing isn't doing the job.
What makes
Actually, I think... Oh no, I was just about to say, I think Iravius will be enough to kill them all, but no. He shifted back.
Die!
Not getting...
This isn't working!
Leave it to me! You're not getting through me.
Not even...
That looked like it hurt.
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing
Elder
the
is
job.
pretty strong. Let's kill the spider first.
I'll let Margaret's fire.
That's it!
This thing...
Ah, this isn't working.
This thing isn't doing the job.
That was fine. Soulbound shield?
All right,
Soulbound
then.
shield. This cannon is frozen and immobile. You turn the wheel and a gust of steam blasts you in the face. You stagger back and fall, spiraling towards smoke and flame. You find solid ground beneath your feet, even as the air around you is a haze of smoke and heat shimmer. Coughing, you bat acrid fumes away from your face. As you acclimate to the soot-choked air, you see flames leaping in the distance. Each flare bathes you with warmth, and even as you struggle to pick out the details of this place, something about it seems familiar. Examine your surroundings. You can see little through the thick smoke, but the dancing flames illuminate a dragon's head cast in stone. It is the White Forge. As you start toward it, something massive comes crashing down in front of you. You leap back at the sound of metal slamming into metal and feel a deep tone ring through the thick air. Recovering your bearings, you find yourself looking at an enormous hand.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Yerozi! Hello! Yerozi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, it's great to have you here. This is highly unusual. Usually I raid you. What are you doing raiding me? Hello Akira Boltrover, hello Theothor. Let's give our good friend Yerozi a shout out. Hey Martin. Dimitrel? Am I Dimitrel? When did I become Dimitrel?
Arisa by Yarozi I. Did you know it has been 5 months?
The strat?
Rare opportunity to raid you.
Flashback.
Just stun lock them off screen.
Are you cheesing flashback?
No, I don't need to click, I can just fire more rapidly. Oh!
Nice one. Nice one.
Okay,
I
then.
approve of every cheese strategy. Yerozi, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the resub on top of it. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Hello, Gloomil. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, raiders, for coming with the raid. It's very nice of you. And yeah, if you have not been to Yerozi's channel at all, you should definitely pay him a visit. He's sort of a variety streamer. I guess I'm not being so wrong in saying that, because you do play quite a few JRPGs as well as some adventure games and some Japanese games of all sorts. I have actually seen quite a few games that I had never seen before in your channel. It's always a great joy over there. Pay Yerozi a visit for sure. You won't regret it. And yeah, I'm Mitral. If you are new here, welcome. I play a lot of RPGs and adventures. Today we are playing Pillars of Eternity, and it is a kind of weird and sad because I was considering ending pretty soon after finishing this quest, but you know, I might try and go for a little more since we just got a very kind raid from Yerozi. How did your stream go, Yerozi? How was your, what were you playing? You were playing Indonesia. Okay, are you writing a guide? Have you started writing your guide on Indonesia? I love RPGs. Pillars of Eternity is, in your opinion, kind of a new classic. I completely agree with you, Martin. I play a lot of RPGs here. I do love RPGs. They are my favorite genre. And Pillars of Eternity is a worthy spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate, which invigorated the genre again, tactical isometric RPG genre again, which I love. I'm really enjoying Pillars of Eternity. The only problem is we are coming to an end. We are approaching the end of the game, so we will move on to something cool though after this one. It was good. That's good to hear. Game is total nonsense, but it's fun. No guide yet. We are not writing the guide yet. I'm sorry to hear that. I was looking forward to that guide. Yeah, you find all sorts of weird games. I have no idea where you're finding. Nonsense, but it's fun. Yeah, thank you so much again, Yerozi. It's very kind of you. But as I said, I probably will not be going too much longer. I will be streaming a little bit more. We'll see how it goes, and I can at least promise to take you somewhere where you will continue to have a nice stream. You know, watch someone else. We will raid someone else. But you know, let's go on. Let's go on with this quest a little bit more. Let's continue. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay. You have to go at least long enough to show off some nice trees. You know what? This area does not really have some nice trees here. That is kind of an unfortunate situation that we are in. We are in the snowy region of White March, and we are in fact right now on top of a watchtower. So if there are any trees, we will see them from here. But we shall see. Happy trees, yes, happy coincidental trees. It's dark and shiny with heat, but you see every bone, muscle and tendon working in harmony beneath the bronze flesh. The hand's owner is hidden behind clouds of smoke, but the hand itself is wrapped around the pole as thick as sturdy as a tree trunk. What do we do? Follow the pole? Follow the arm? I don't know what's happening. Follow the arm. You try to follow the arm to its owner, but the heat and smoke overwhelm you. You turn back. What? Who is this? Who is this? Is this Abaddon? No way. Follow the pole. You continue onward to see what lies at the other end of the pole, and what's responsible for the clangorous music just as the hand rises again. It swings back down in a perfect arc. A tower of metal smashes down ahead of you, raining sparks and glints of essence as another deep ringing note sounds. You realize that you are looking at an enormous hammer. The head glows with heat and essence, though the purple luster fades as the soul energy is sucked from the hammer and into the work under it. Inspect the hammer. It's a block of black steel, as dark as a starless night and shiny enough that you can see your reflection in it. It's a work of art itself, a study of simple yet perfect design. Get a closer look at the work. As the hammer rises once more, you dart forward to see what lies beneath it. A lone figure sprawls on the expanse of steel as smooth and broad as lake ice. The figure itself is enormous, a make-folk of twisted flesh and forged metal. Its arms end in two spiked clubs, and its head is a blunt, eyeless wedge. It opens its mouth and keens. The desperation in that noise reminds you of a newborn's fear and confusion. Air rushes at your back. You look up and see the hammer, its head once more glowing with essence, speeding towards you. You awaken to the sensation of warm tiles beneath your feet. Oh, okay, so it wasn't real what was happening. I was confused. Well, what's going on? You awaken to the sensation of warm tiles beneath your face. You are prone before the boiler, which runs on, pushing heat through the tower floor. But in the vapor that passes from the boiler and pipes, you smell the fumes of the White Forge.
The dwarves chose the wrong god. There's nothing like Margren's heat to give an old cannon new life.
What happened? What was that? I think it was related to Abaddon. Maybe it was his reincarnation as a golem after his death. Like he is said to have forged himself into a golem after dying somehow. Well, god things, right? Engraving the pics of Pargrunan's journey to the White March. Maybe it was something about that, like maybe Abaddon forged himself into a golem in the White Forge. Who knows? Vrengar is waiting to hear that the West Tower is safe.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Theator. Thank you. Welcome to the channel again. Hope you're having a good time here. Let's talk to Wengra.
That was incredible! Whole forge spit flames when you did whatever you did. And the smoke! Ha! I saw it from here! And now to see about these cannons.
She rubs her hands together. She starts for the door, but then she remembers something.
This is for you. Found it while we were cleaning out the battery.
I have a few questions for you. What's on your mind? Now, how do these cannons work?
If only I could show you.
Why can't you?
But everyone else is all worried about accidents and injuries. So they've said I can't fire them until there's a real need.
Aw, she sounds so sad. Tell me about the Iron Flail.
They came out here a few weeks back and asked us to vacate the forge, real nice like. When we told them to turn around or we do them like we did their fellow Widewin, things got rough.
Okay. Of course, if you tolerate Sarens, something like that.
They went to their fort, but they'll be back for sure. Darian sent a group from Stalwart to parley, but they never made it back.
She gives you a knowing look.
So it's a good thing you got these guns working. We'll be ready for those raid Sarens when they come for us.
What are you doing out here?
I'm taking care of these lovelies so they can take care of us.
She gazes affectionately at the cannons. You really like explosions.
Well, back in Stalwart, I learned everything Tana knew about black powder, and a few things she didn't.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Them she wasn't so happy about.
She frowns, looking momentarily distracted.
After what might have been a small mishap in the Stalwart mines, they sent me here to put my talents to better use.
Talents, yes.
Headed up the tower. Gonna make those cannons shine.
I love this character. She sounds right out of Borderlands. She skips toward the door. She doesn't fit in this universe. She belongs to the Borderlands universe for sure. Okay, let's take a look at this shield. +1 enemies engaged. I already like it. You know what? It's never too late to put on a new soulbound item. Are you sure? Yes. Deal 300 damage to enemies with at least 75% endurance to unlock the next level. We can do that. We can definitely do that. I'm excited for this. I had plans to upgrade the shields, but I guess I can upgrade this one. You know what? We do have 4 iron ingots, right? Let's make a steel ingot. No, not steel. Refined iron ingot. And enchant that shield. Okay. 10% of range attacks reflected back at attacker, 15% of incoming hits converted to grazes, 15% minus 15% single weapon speed penalty. 10% of incoming crits converted to hits on top of it. Let's make this superb, right? Sure. Better run some family stuff. Have a great rest of my weekend, buddy. Thank you so much, Vincino. It was great to have you here. Good luck with your family stuff. I hope it's not too big of a trouble. Some fun family stuff, you know? And I'll see you next time for sure. Maybe in your stream tomorrow, hopefully. Good luck. And good day. Or night. Yeah. This is a problem with shields. Unless you find one with some good natural enchants on them, you can never fill their enchant slots because there's just not much. It's a party. Perfect. A party, that's perfect. Cake for you, hopefully. But I think this is a good shield for Kana anyway.
Hey.
So we have done that. We need to meet this prestigious visitor. Let's do that. Once we do that, it will be the 2 new maps that are left. Oh, I have to turn in the two bounties that I completed. Let's do that also. Who gave us the bounties? I don't remember. Theodore. Okay. Who is here, right? I'm still looking for someone to take care of those dangerous folk roaming the area, if you're up to it. I brought you Firedorn's head. That's a relief. A fellow like that was bound to cause trouble even if he was crazy. Here, this is for you. I'm here for the bounty on the old Dunrit hunting lodge. Thank Galawain, and you of course, I'll be honest. I'd be worried those fools were going to end up here and burn down the rest of the village. He gives you a purse that's full almost to the point of bursting. Afraid I don't have any more bounties. Don't be afraid. No need to be afraid. Major adventure. Oh, look at that, chat. We have seen every unique description of adventure. Now we just get major adventure. There is no good story. Nothing to read. That's kind of sad, because I was thinking to myself that they have written so much nice content for even that kind of side content. Like the quest that you don't even do yourself but send your folks for. They were always coming with some great descriptions. But now we are out of descriptions. We have done so many of them. They ran out. Oh well.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Oh well. We are really running out of content, that's for sure. You don't think you've ever seen that? Maybe you've just forgotten. You probably have forgotten, I'm sure you have. Okay, let's talk to this person. Greetings, Lady Mitral. My name is Beralt. If you have the time, I have an urgent message I'd like to discuss. Very well, let's hear it. You call for your allies and prepare to hear the petition. I've been tasked with meeting with representatives from the Fisher Crane tribe, near Thane Bog. It's my hope to come to peaceful terms. Unfortunately, I haven't had much practice with Glenfathan language, and the Fisher Crane are by nature very reclusive. I fear that the circumstances are ripe for a misunderstanding. You yourself, I hear, have had some dealings with Glenfathans. I would welcome any assistance or advice you may offer. I'll have someone escort you. Oh, with whom will I be traveling? Sagani, her experience as a hunter and traveler should serve you both well. Thank you, my lady. We'll set out right away. Alright, now that's dealt with. Let's check what we have left another time. This is the main quest, right? This will be done at Burial Isle. These are the main DLC Part 2 quests, which will be done at the fort map. So Burial Isle side quests. This is the only companion quest that I'm going to do. Gravius, which is in our party, which is going to be completed at the map that we have to go to finish the main quest. The rest of these are the other main companion quests that I'm not going to be doing. As for the tasks, return to Tarfos. Oh, okay, we can do this right now. This is the other map, not the fort map, but the other map on the DLC area. Searing Falls and Whitestone Hollow. So what are those maps? Let me remember. Searing Falls is here. And it is the other one. Okay, so we are going to kill the bounty at the Searing Falls before we finish the stream today. And that will be... we will turn in the quests, the 2 quests, and that will be the last thing we do today. And next stream, I think we will be in a good position to explore the new 2 maps of the DLC area.
Last thing
possibly finish the DLC.
Is another foreign colony.
Maybe even finish the game. Who knows? Ah. I was unprepared.
Yeah?
Let's use our spells. We are going to rest anyway. Okay, why are you taking damage? Why are you there? Don't be there. Nope. Not acceptable. Actually, I don't think I can do much about it. Oh, but they moved away. What is this? Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Killing bolt? Sap? And you do something cool as well.
Hey there.
I will be hitting my own guys, but that's fine.
I'm blinder than a warpuck. I'll chew the grip. Blood makes the breath.
Need to kill the druids. Okay, let's cast this.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Stand still.
Oh, I couldn't do it. I screwed it up. I tried to get a better positioning. I failed. Let's finish you off. Let's cast this spell.
Hi?
How are you still alive? Still alive.
Hey there.
Stand still.
Still going strong. Near death. But not dying.
And that's how.
I need to kill the druids. If I can finish this one off, I will focus on the druids. Okay, one druid is dead.
Blood makes the
I have been forgetting about the chanter spells.
Sacre tu!
This thing isn't doing.
Look at this guy, still not dead. That's crazy.
Isn't doing the job.
Finally.
Stand. This isn't working. Stand.
Double rainbow. Did we win? Grants frighten on kill. So it's maxed. Frightens enemies on kill. Frightens in a 1.25 meter radius. Frightens everybody when you kill someone. But
can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Thor. What's it about? What is the backseat about?
Hey.
Something I may have missed in this area. Yeah. Go ahead. Tell me. Wow, okay. This looks like a very strong item. Head. Grants unbending when endurance drops below 50%. Have you been to the cave in the northwest corner of this map? I can take a look. Okay, I am switching this out. There is no way I'm not wearing this on someone. It's too cool to not put on.
Hey.
Major adventure completed. This cave. Then why have I said stuff like how do you phrase it without spoiling? Chances are I have forgotten things. Impossible to phrase. He said he hasn't done things before when he should have done that in that game. You can tell me what I said. I don't... There's a good chance that I have forgotten what I did. What did I do here? I'm trying to remember. What I did here. Did I fight drakes? Was it drakes? You know what? I can't remember what I did here. What did I do here? You think I've done it? Okay, now you made me confused and curious though. I didn't. Everyone knows what's going on but me. So there's a good chance if I have failed to do something here, there's a good chance I won't be able to discover it anymore.
I shall be quiet as a
So
calm
feel free to
sea.
tell me. I can still do it. His skill was not high enough at the time. But I don't see any kind of interaction here. Oh! Perception? Maybe I'm failing to find something? Maybe you are talking about perception skill not being high enough. So, let me look around first. So the thing is, if I cannot find what I need to do here, I will end up skipping it, right? So I would prefer if I was told what I need to do, but maybe not outright. You know, try to gently nudge me towards it. Like, what even can I do here? I don't see anything. I don't see anything to click on. I don't see anyone to talk to. I don't see anything to loot, apart from what I have already looted. I'm not spotting anything secret. What am I missing? There's a quest in the middle of Defiance Bay from an acolyte of Migrant that will bring you back here. Oh, there is a quest I have missed? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that where we took the spark? We took the spark, we brought it back to... How did I not fight the dragon? Was it a dragon? Wasn't that a drake? That was a drake, not a dragon. Okay, I have lost track of what we are talking about. So what didn't I do? What didn't I do, Geronimus? I missed an item. Is it still there? Okay, you know what? Lead me towards the item. Tell me where the item is. I will do my best to find it. It says you have said you killed 3 dragons. You consider that a 4th dragon. I might be mistaken. I thought this was a drake. I need mechanics 10. I have mechanics 12. 13. I have mechanics 13. This was the first dragon or big drake fight that we had. I remember this. We got the spark here. So what should I be clicking on, Geronimus? Maybe it's too late. Did you find the sword Tidefall? It was indeed just a really big drake. Okay. Tidefall. If I have it, it's probably here, unless I sold it. These are not even swords. Why am I clicking on them? Hey, Mode! Welcome, Mode. Great to see you. How are you doing? You're kinda late to the party. I'm ending very soon, shortly in fact. But that's still fine. It's great to see you. How are you doing? How is your solo self-found going? I don't have the sword Tidefall right now. Either I found it and sold it, or I never found it. You have a bit of a break? That's good to hear. I have been missing all your streams lately. I think you and I start at the same time and pretty much ends at the same time, or I see you sometimes streaming a little bit more when I end, but you know, that is the time when I take my break and I can never attend your streams. Sorry that I've been missing so much of your streams lately, Mark. Not the solder, it should be in the pile. Okay then. Yeah, then I actually did everything. SSF is fun. Your schedules overlap, yeah. How is my PoE? My PoE is better than your PoE, okay? just kidding. Pillars of Eternity is going really well, and we are approaching the end. We are leaving the game today at a position where we have to explore 2 new maps that we have never been to as part of the last part of DLC. And once we do that and finish the DLC, we will go to the end of the main campaign and finish the game basically. So we are at pretty much the end. I think Friday we might be able to finish this game. If not, then Saturday. It's pretty much the best great sword, which is not soulbound. Oh, I see. I probably didn't pay attention to the great swords. Yeah, that's about it. I think I'm done for today. We have done quite a lot today. We are saving some for Friday. And I'm sorry, mods. You just arrived, but I have to end. I need to get some food and rest. And my apologies to Yerozi as well, who just raided. And I'm sorry for not being able to go on longer, but I need my break right now. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream though. So we are going to go and pay a visit to our good friend Anthro, who is having his special event celebrating his Twitch affiliateship. He recently became an affiliate. He was doing some karaoke earlier, and then he did some Steam shopping craze, asking for viewers to recommend him games, and we went crazy, and I recommended all the good games, Baldur's Gate and Full Throttle, Planescape Torment, all the good adventures and RPGs, so he bought some of them. Right now he seems to be playing a game that I don't recognize. I'm not sure what this is, but you know, he's great fun, and I'm sure we will enjoy our time here. So let's go there, say hi, spread some love, congratulate him on becoming an affiliate, and all that jazz. It was great to have all of you here. Special thanks to Variax and Mad Hats and Yerozi for the raids. I really appreciate them. I hope the raiders had some fun here and enjoyed the streams. And everyone else, I'm also... Wait, is the raid happening at all? I don't see the raid happening. Is it happening? Doesn't seem to be happening. Let's try this again. The target channel has disabled raids. What? Why did he disable raids? That is so weird. I'm pretty sure he didn't disable raids. That's so sad. Let me ask him. Why did you disable raids, my... Okay, I asked him. Let's see if I can get an answer from him. Raids are so weird, they are. Okay. Oh well, we cannot raid him. He said it's only for today. He wanted to be with his viewers a private party. People already who follow him apparently. I don't know if he wants it like that, then it's going to be like that. So we have to raid someone else. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. In that case, who do we raid? Let's find someone else to raid. Let's raid. Okay, let me see if anyone is playing Pillars of Eternity. No, only me again. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. We are going to Bogu Bogu. We are going to Bogu Bogu. Bogu Bogu is continuing a Baldur's Gate 2 SCS, insane difficulty, double damage, crazy, no reload run. Well, not no reload, limited reload run. So let's go there and enjoy some of his stream, learn some Baldur's Gate from him. And yeah, thank you so much everybody for the follows, for the raids, for the chats and the lurks and helping me and being here most of all. However you prefer to spend your time here and enjoy the stream. It's perfectly fine. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. I hope to be back in 2 days on Tuesday and start Half-Life 2. We will try and see if we can finish the game in Tuesday and Wednesday. People say it's not doable, it's a longer game, but I think I have a good chance of finishing it in 2 days, but we'll see. We'll see. So Half-Life 2, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then next Friday, we are going back to Pillars of Eternity to finish it, hopefully. Either Friday or Saturday. Poll is still going on. It's going to go on until we finish Pillars of Eternity next week. If you are not in Discord, consider joining. If you have not cast your votes, consider doing so. Tyranny is winning, and it looks like it is going to win, but you can change that. Until next time we meet, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.